Morning, 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 everyone. All right. So, once again, the alarm didn't go off. Another reason why I'm late. Woke up around 4:10, 4:20 something. Got things done as quickly as I could. So we're just going to be starting the playthrough around 5, which gives us about 5.5 hours of, you know, minimum gives us about 5.5 hours of Kingdom Come Deliverance time, because apparently everyone's working from home today. Not like what we planned. Usually how it happens. So I don't have a long day to work on Kingdom Come Deliverance as I wanted to. So that sucks. And I also got to wake up late because my alarm isn't working. I don't know why. It even says it is going off, but there is no sound coming from it and everything. So I'm probably going to reset my phone today. See if that works. But I have no clue what's going on. I wonder if it's because there was an update and it kind of screwed it all up. I have no clue. I even made a new alarm. I was like, am I going to have to invest in this a physical alarm clock? Because apparently I can't rely on the stupid phone alarm. That or I'm not seeing something, and maybe I need Lara to like look through the, I don't know, the alarm, see if there's like a setting that I'm not seeing that's like, hey, this needs to be switched on or off. It's like, and then it'll work. Because I think even yesterday I even did a test alarm to see if it is going off, and it worked. So I was like, okay, it worked then. So do I need to just crank the volume up all the way? But if I do, everyone's gonna wake up in a room. So it's like a little game of chess there. It's like, do I make a strong move or I don't know. But yeah, the alarm just doesn't want to work. And it's a problem. I don't like it. Don't like it at all, man. So yeah, waking up later is probably okay for my sleep. But my body is like telling me otherwise. Like, yeah, you should have woke up during the time that you should have. Because at least it's consistency, and you sleep very inconsistently, you're gonna get tired, all that stuff too. I already feel physically drained. I mean, eventually that's gonna change. But yeah, it doesn't help that what do you call it? Doesn't help that the alarm's not working right now, and it's a huge issue. So yeah. So without that, well, with that said, since I won't be able to stream tomorrow, I'm gonna try and at least stream Saturday or Sunday, take Monday off from streaming, and then hopefully get back into it with a nice long stream on Tuesday, and then do another long stream Friday, but try and stream somewhere in Wednesday or Thursday as well. Like, Thursdays are pretty good days to stream. Just depends. But yeah, it's just I'm trying to find those days where I can legitimately stream, but not too much, because I would like my sleep too. So I have to like, when are the days where I don't need sleep? or at least as much. Because, I don't know, let's say I go to bed at 10 every night. So 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. It's a nice solid 5 hours. Probably about 4 to 3.5 hours of maybe deep sleep if I get it. So it's not particularly the most super unhealthy thing I'm doing, but due to the fact sleep is the most important thing that you can give yourself. Yeah, it would be pretty rough to keep missing out on that. But yeah, I also started my new art piece yesterday. Doing another character. The character is going to be Emma Frost. The reason why? I'm not particularly the biggest fan of that character in Marvel, but I don't know if I've actually done a Marvel or a comic book character, but I'm doing it anime style, kinda anime style. It's like a weird marriage between anime style and her game art style in Marvel Rivals, because when they introduced her, yeah, I think introducing Susie Storm and how she looks in the game attracted a lot of eyes to the game. And now I think, what is it, Emma Frost, or it was another character that just got introduced. Almost the same kind of fashion too, like at least the theme, even though it's a completely different character. Once again, attracted a lot of eyes. It's like, I might like this game. I still refuse to play Marvel Rivals, even if there are like pretty good designed characters in the game. I've learned my lesson. It's like, yeah, don't get hooked in that. You're gonna hate the game and everything else like that. You know, those free to play games are not for you, Vince. So don't do it. You could probably try and play it as a waifu collector, but I'm pretty sure that I don't know how the game works, but I'm pretty sure that all characters you can just kind of play as. But maybe I want to be a waifu collector of the skins. It's like, no, don't do it. Because I've played plenty of gacha games, seeing if there's any out there that I might actually like and I could play for years. That has never been the case. I couldn't get into any of the, as a Yoho, whatever that company in their universe, Moyo universe, thing, that company. Can't get into their games. The guys that make Genshin Impact and everything like that. Can't do that. Can't play any of their games because eventually, at some point in time, there's a point in their games, just like any gacha game or any free to play game, where you just like, yeah, this isn't the game for me. It's pacing and everything, all the content that's in it. It's just busy work for the sake of busy work. There's no substance to anything. I mean, the people that like free-to-play games and like gacha games, good for you. But as a person that plays games like Kingdom Come Deliverance and everything, you're looking for games with substance, character, passion, love that's put into your games. And a lot of those games, a lot of those free-to-play and gacha games just don't have any of that. Do they play well? Yeah, some of them. Yeah, there's a reason why some of them are, there's a good amount of popular free-to-play games. But you know, a prime example is the Path of Exile games. But at some point in time, there's a hard stopping point for me, and I just can't get into them. I was so discombobulated when I woke up this morning. I forgot to put in my contacts and forgot to grab them. I am afraid of going back into the bedroom because it's a hard possibility that I'll wake up Claire or maybe the baby. And I don't want to do that. So I'll be playing a good amount of this morning, at least until they wake up, probably around 6:30 or so. So about an hour and a half or maybe 2 hours of having to wear my glasses. So I won't be able to see my eyes too well because my glasses are directly bouncing off the light. But it shouldn't be a problem. I was always wondering one day, it's like, what if I just put that at a more of an angle? Would be better. But having that light, you know, directly pointed to my face has always been the best bet. But yeah, it's a thing, man. I have no clue why my body's sore, though. Either, hopefully not, either I'm sick or I actually did something yesterday that's like, my shoulders are heavy and sore and everything like that. All kinds of other things. Hopefully it's the latter. No more dilly-dallying. We're going to start playing the game since I don't have a lot of time today. As much time as I want. I got like half of the minimum time that I want today. Alright, so we were left off having to investigate le crime scene. Okay, he was stabbed here.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
Where would this trail of blood lead to? Kind of hard to see. Oh, 1 second.
And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something?
Looks like maybe a lockpick.
Perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Catherine,
there's the big guy.
I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow.
Oof, and that's their ammunition they use. Insane.
Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
It's like, here's the thing. I'm carrying a torch. I need to get the hell out of the room. Okay, so we investigated that.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I noticed that the powder store is unlocked. That can't be deliberate, can it?
No, it fucking can't. Unless Shirtan wanted to spice up his porridge in the middle of the night, it looks like there's a thief about again.
Again?
It's already happened once or twice that someone went to steal powder. That's why we had it moved up here. Maybe Chertan disturbed the thief on the job and he started waving a dagger around.
But why would anyone steal black powder?
How about because it's fucking expensive?
True.
You'd be surprised you'd happily take it off your hands. In Corinthia, I met this bloke who used black powder to blow up cliffs. You make a hole, pour in the powder, cover it up again, and set fire to it. He did pretty well for himself, but in the end a flying rock tore his head off. But this isn't the time or place for that. Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at Chertan. Maybe Musa's already finished with him.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else.
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir, give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Why did you stand up for Musa like that?
I don't even know. Maybe it's because he actually listens to all my stories and bad jokes. You must have got to know him a bit by now, too, huh? It must be clear to you he didn't kill Chertan.
Musa's fucked.
Well, the most important thing is to help Musa somehow, I reckon. We can't let them hang him without proof.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Steversitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the royal justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
I wonder where that wine is. Like if they still had the wine bottle, or, wine skin, we could probably figure out, might be able to figure out by the smell or something. Just a hunch.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
I think this is Moose's tent. There's the guard. That was easy.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair. Nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
Okay.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked. But I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons? Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that.
Just gotta find the book.
Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
But what if some spy got inside the camp?
It is true that Sigismund has enemies everywhere, and killing his commander might be appealing, but the guards would not have let a stranger get close to the powder store.
Well, what do you think?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozav, Steve, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
Let's do a little save and oh. Guess that's not the thing I wanna. I'm gonna wait for the guard to pass first.
Always glad to see polite people. God be with you.
God be with you.
Okay. Alright, all I need to do is just take the book. I'll take that too. And that. Alright. Alright, 2 more levels and I'll be maxed out in my, at least my main level. Let's see, blackness of eyes, dryness of body, and looseness of muscle. Maybe not that. Dollmaker potion. Could be that too. Spurious numbness. Intestines become clogged. You may lose sight for a while. Fortunately, the stomach will affect. It might be Dollmaker because ejection of the stomach properties. What about Kiss of Death? What's the symptoms of Kiss of Death? Let's see. Skin red and blisters. I don't know if he has any redness and blisters though. Lullaby is technically like a sleeping potion, but it can kill you. And it brings a quick death. I don't think the guy really died too quickly.
Right, I've learned something about poisons.
I think it's Dollmaker.
Now I should examine Chertan's body. Alright, here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips.
So he's not dry.
I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself.
Yeah. Because usually, I'm assuming if his skin goes dry and all that, lips start to crack and all that too.
Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Some
Dollmaker.
poisons are so strong that the body tries to expel them. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chertan. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing, though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp. Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms.
On spasms, though.
Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasm started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts.
Oh, wait.
But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid.
Could be kiss of
Just
death.
like the arms. But, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself.
Well, that's just normal when someone dies.
I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. I found out enough. He threw up on himself, he had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Let's look at the book again. Because it's either I think it's either Kiss of Death or Dollmaker. Bane doesn't do any of that because, yeah, just blackness of eyes and dryness of body. Looseness of muscle, which it seems like his muscles were completely the opposite. So, Dollmaker has the symptoms of numbness, becoming clogged, expulsion of the stomach. That's the only symptoms for Dollmaker, though. So, Kiss of Death. Well, it first causes stomach ache, skin gets red and blistery, bowels painful, empty, both ends. It has to be Kiss of Death. And spasms. Yeah, it's Kiss of Death. It has all the symptoms. So let's probably go back to Musa.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Yeah, Kiss of Death. That is the potion that was used.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book, but if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
There were a couple of other poisons, that's true.
That does not narrow down our search much.
But I'll figure it out somehow. You'll see.
Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the two guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I have been thinking about what you said, that some spy is most likely behind the murder. I do not intend to accuse anyone, of course. I myself have a knife to my throat. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
Let's see.
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world, so I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Timur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse.
Aw.
I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Alright, now I need to get out without getting caught. Come on, guard. Just keep moving. Alright, so what is you? Is it just talking to... Oh, search Moose's tent too. I don't know, I kind of trust Musa. I don't think I really need to... Unless it's not an option. If it's not an option, I should probably search his tent first. Oh, I guess I should search his tent. It's not an option.
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
Yeah, trying to do this in the dark is not the most applicable thing for me. was a prayer rug.
Here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Okay. Let's try and find some other suspects. So this is Crow.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater,
Kiss
oak
of
bark.
Death.
They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Stephen Crow, you're their top suspect.
No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom.
Take that.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Ugh, stinks of vomit.
Ew. So most likely just drunkards. Yeah, Stephen Crow seems like our top suspect now.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Think you got my suspect.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the
Crow.
racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Chertan was lying.
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while.
Where's the other guard?
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make dollmaker potion. Chertan was poisoned with kiss of death. Or was he?
Ooh. Oh, it's a bandit thing. Okay, it's not that great.
Good boy.
Let's see. I think I know who it is. So, poison was kiss of death. Biggest suspect, Crow. Okay. And I don't know. This is a nice sleeping area. Damn, dude, you got some good setup here. That's tempting. Tempting to steal all this. He only has a common sword right there. Guess I'll sit down. Pass the time. Which, if we have to wait for 2 days, that's going to be... something on India. Here we go. Pass the time by reading a book.
Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
I think I'm ready.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Trial's at 9.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us.
Objection.
Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
No reason to kill him.
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit. And Musa had no motive.
Unless
You
he's
can
a
ask
serial
everyone in the
killer.
camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
We're gonna say Stephen Crow.
Chertan was killed by our corporal. Stephen. known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow tried to break into the store to steal powder, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
What nonsense! Where's your proof?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Crow scattered the powder, but then he had to flee.
Anyone could have done that. Is that the best you can do?
Stop all this shouting! Listening to peasants like you two is painful, so keep it short and to the point. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Crow helped carry Chertan. He must have poured it down his throat on the way.
Sir Musa, did you see anything like that?
No, sir. It was not even possible. We had enough trouble carrying Chertan.
Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need
He's
to know.
definitely lying.
Cats, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Sir Grossoff, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me!
You're a dead
Oh
man.
shit.
Well, Lord Stieberitz,
Okay.
I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure Cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
Yep.
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Yeah, just dipping my wick. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Should be a trough somewhere. Where is it? Yeah, it's considered robbing him, even though he was a traitor and we had to kill him.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
I have a feeling we have to relay the information to Catherine, and Catherine will tell the boys to get to the ravine as quickly as they can. Hopefully no one's following me.
Hear ye, good people, how you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus cried.
I'm gonna try and clean this blood off first. Ah, there it is.
God bless you, sir.
Also, ads are rolling, so before I talk to Catherine, we'll stop right there for a second. Also, there is a trophy that I'm going to try and get, so I'm going to do a save before we head out and see if we can get that trophy, and then I'll probably reload and stuff like that. Because I'm going to do something I don't want to do, but it is tied to a trophy, and I think I got 2 out of the 3 parts done for the trophy. I just need to, what do you call it? I need to get the rest of it done. This is something I don't want to do because I have to kill someone I kind of like. Like, the guy seems okay, but I'm going to have to kill him. Man, this has been a long journey, though. Yeah, I think by now, the game, the playthrough is definitely over officially 200 parts long. The last time I archived, we stopped just short of 200. It was 196. And so if I, archive yesterday's stream and archive today's stream, it will guaranteed to be 200 plus parts. So it's been a very long playthroughs. And they're at least 30-minute increment parts. So yeah, it's been crazy so far. We still got plenty to go when it comes to Kingdom Come Deliverance. However, though, I am feeling like I am at the point now to where we'll wrap up our nice little journey with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Just gotta work on it. Let's see, if we're having a break now. It's currently 6 o'clock, so people should be starting to wake up soon. Alright, 2, 1, and ads are done. Hello, Catherine.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cuman's asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Yepers. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to change my gear real quickly.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Talk to the captain. Switch gear. Save game. I need more time for the investigation. It's like, dude, the trial's done and people died.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe that Kyle betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Ah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
What are a corporal's duties?
Not much. I take care of the weapons and powder, and the pay, too. But I need someone on hand who would muster the men, hand
Hey,
out
zombie.
tasks, and so on. The main thing is to make sure nobody slacks off, and not to come running to me with every stupid gripe.
I don't know what to say.
Say yes! What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know
Blavico?
by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlitz awaits!
So the devil.
Flavico, a spice mix.
But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the
It was like for popcorn.
him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is...
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Oh, you're gonna have to tell me if it's any good. If it's good, definitely let me know. Henry just sucker punched that guy. All right, now I gotta help with the fight.
You wanna try me?
How's my dog doing? Oh, yeah. 1 second. This is a good time to save. Because I'm going to try and get a trophy, but I'm going to do something I don't want to do. Oh yeah, it definitely lets you know. Good thing the helmet that I'm currently using right now doesn't have as bad of a narrow vision, because there are helmets in the first game that has the thing in the middle that also has the very narrow slits for the eyes. And you literally see like maybe this amount of the screen, and there's also like the middle of the screen that is completely covered in darkness. And it's like, dude, this helmet fucking sucks for visibility. It's like the only reason why I put my visor down, it protects Henry's face. And, you know, people can still hit my face if I don't put my visor down, which is kind of cool. Okay. I think that will get me my trophy. I think. I don't know if I need to talk to someone. Maybe I need to talk to someone.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
No, don't leave yet. There's something I have to take care of.
Make it fast, though, before someone comes to see what all the noise was. Damn it, lads, get a move on. We'll never make it to Devil's Den today at this rate.
Okay, I'm gonna reload my save because I didn't want to really kill that guy, but apparently it is tied to a trophy, but I might not have the other, like a part or two done yet. So I'm just gonna reload. Yeah, you're supposed to kill all of the main, like, officers of the Sigismund's camp. And, he's, from what I know, is considered one of the last, like, officers, so. Oh, I didn't pop or anything. I don't know. I'll have to read up on it. I'll probably have to try and get it on my offline playthrough.
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
Let's try this. Let's see if that activates it.
You're a good man. You deserve an honorable death.
The commander should fall with his men. Prepare to fight! Oh!
Nothing. Okay. He's a good guy. I don't want to kill him. Alright, so, you know, I did another thing, and it didn't trigger anything, so. Alright, I guess I'll just let him go for this playthrough. I should, like, accidentally saved instead of loaded. That would really suck. Like, well, shit. Outright killed the guy.
You fucking traitor.
Calm down.
What?
I'm gonna let him go.
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time, I'll take mercy on you?
I'm not asking for forgiveness. I did what I had to do.
Are you trying to convince me or yourself?
You don't understand. This is about saving King Wenceslas. That's going to require a few sacrifices.
So, the end justifies the means, eh?
So, off you go.
This isn't over, lad. Got that? We'll meet again.
Mm-hmm. See ya, buddy.
Let him go!
Ooh. Talk to Zishka in a second. Decorative pin? It's 150 groschen. Jesus. Oh, a lot of keys. Extra bandage just in case. Man, there was a lot of soldiers that were accompanying us. Alright. I think we're good. Was there any chest to open? So I'm getting a lot of keys and all that, but I don't think there is. Alright, so yeah. We can confirm.
What the fuck was that? Why did you let that man go?
He was a good man.
Oh, don't worry. He's no threat to us.
What's the matter with you? You seem down.
Oh, it just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Okay. We'll do that. First things first, I need to clean all this blood off.
Sir, no Sabbath. My respects.
I assume you won't be joining our offensive, right?
Under other circumstances, I would avoid battle. You're right, but this is personal. Otto von Berkhoff is responsible for that slaughter in Kuttenberg. It was he who advised Sigismund to attack my people.
So you want revenge?
They plundered the synagogue, murdered dozens of people.
Definitely not
Mamsa
good.
must pay. I will play with him like a cat with a mouse. He will beg for mercy, for a quick death.
I understand how you feel. Once I get my hands on Markvart, there's no telling what I'll do.
I'm going to kill von Berkhoff. Even if Shiska is against it. Fuck him.
Because you're drunk.
It was I who got the money for everything. So no one is going to tell me what I can and cannot do. What about you? Why are you willing to fight?
Otto von Berghoff deserves punishment for everything he's done.
So we see eye to eye on him.
Aye. Von Berghoff is nothing more than a swine, brother. And if there's anyone that can get him, then it's Zizka and the devil. That's why I'm going with them to Malashov.
Ooh. 1 second. I need to go through my stats real quickly too. Oh, drinking perk has pretty much maxed out. Ah, we're memorable. Wait, still more perks to go into. Drinking. Now it's fully maxed out. We get the lucky day one. Higher chance of not wasting your badge. Oh, that's for gambling. Cool.
Nice out today.
Yes. Yes, quite indeed. I'm going to do a quick save before we actually start this mission, because there is something I'm going to be trying to do during this mission that was bugged. It was bugged during the first time I played this game, but I'm kind of hoping they patch things to make things work a little bit better.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
Ready as ever.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
Do 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 do. Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you guys what was bugged. At least the first time I played, because it's the choice I want to make, but I had to make another choice to continue the game because it just wasn't working. So I'm kind of hoping I can get shit done like immediately.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time, we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchdol Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malishop before the cock crows. Kurwa.
What the fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
Yeah, this is like a key choice to make.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Call him.
To diabła, czy wy zawsze macie tak nasrane w łbach?
One hit.
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngster's way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village.
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mishpoche, Freund. Sei mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
All right.
The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
Yeah, this is a little tricky because I played this before all the patches and updates and everything like that, and it was pretty bugged. So I'm kind of hoping they fixed it.
Do it already. Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Climb up the ladder, Henry. But do it quietly.
Okay, I'm gonna make a secondary save. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe I don't have to. Oh yeah, I think it did its own save.
Huh. Strange.
Alert!
Damn. He saw me like instantly.
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls!
What drawbridge? Damn it!
Attacking us! That was something!
Come on.
You fuck!
Do it!
My arm!
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are! Show what you're made of!
Shit, I'm like. open it yet.
That won't work on me. Bad luck.
Come on then.
Tough shit, fucker.
Peter!
Fucking come on.
Now just to open that gate.
Okay, it looks like they patched it. No good deed. Ah. Somehow? But then I get caught. Alright.
What the fuck went wrong? Hey, men! What's up with that fucking rig?
Get them! Go fuck yourself!
Shoot those bastards!
Schweine on there. Stop! Stop!
For Christ's sake, get on with it!
Got him.
Upset, fucker!
When the hell will he hit something? Hold the line!
Oh, I got his.
Retreat!
Verrecke!
Shoot! Shoot now!
Fuck here! What is this crazy you doing?
Shoot those bastards! So what you're made of?
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time! We're all out of time! Let's go. Forward! To the top! Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
See, 1 second. Just need to take, if I'm able to. There we go.
You bastard! Damn! Damn!
Oh.
Show you stop! Get it! Nice hit!
That's all of them. Oh.
You want to die? Stick your head out and you're dead. Come on, Henry. Tajishka, fast. We have to discuss what to do next. It's not finished yet. Hey, fuckers! We have all the time in the world. We'll wait for the Hungarian cavalry to show up on the gap.
Where's this guy?
Fucking door into splinters!
Come here, quick!
Okay, he's coming.
Forgive us, for we know that we have sinned. And hallowed be thy name. Fucked up these are
Come on!
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Aye. We're not gonna give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon. Henry.
The hell is she there?
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine! But what will it be, Lord von Berkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Trying to play it off a little too positively.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, I must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, get ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Okay. So, we finally did that, and it didn't seem like the quest was too glitched, which is fantastic. I don't think anyone had any crazy armor that I saw. At least all the people I fought. Okay. Take that. Take that. Mainly just pick an aggression. An alcohol. Nothing like a... Oh, didn't mean to grab that. Let's see. Okay, that's the last of them. I've already been here before, so the tower and all that's kind of been looted and all that already. At least all the stuff I wanted. Clean myself off of all that blood. Okay, we're going on booze and all that too. Oh, vitality went up. Getting closer to sprinting is faster, that's nice. Wait. So is my swordsmanship like 100%? Seems like it would be. Warfare, yeah. So the only thing that needs to go up is warfare and anything else. Yeah, we're pretty much a killing machine. We're an unstoppable killing machine. I could fight 50 men in a row and I would not tire. Oh yeah, there is a couple more people popping up. But as I said, once we get to the point of no return, we'll probably try and do a few more things before really doing it. Suktor. Which we're actually probably close to the point of no return. So, oh, scene of an ambush. Let's put my visor down.
To hell with you!
Come on. Make your move. I'll make the first move then. Usually the person that makes the first move has the advantage. What is it, buddy? Are you barking up a storm? Oh. Jasper beads? Interesting. Or if that's going to be tied to something. If it's like a quest item, then it definitely is. Go to Suktul. Walk off that drunkenness. Is that humans? Well, we're making this road a lot safer. Oh man.
As your strength.
Humans are going to be a little bit more dangerous to fight. But not too dangerous. Come on, buddy. And oh, he's giving up. I can't talk to him though. It's like I can't talk to the guy. Oh, if he starts stabbing me in the back. I don't know if I can fast travel because I don't know if they still think I'm in combat. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm glad the helmet that I have, I'm still able to see a little bit through the visor. Still obscures a lot of your, like, your visibility. Okay. Where's my damn horse? Excuse it.
Whoa.
Clean all the blood off of me. Ran into a bunch of bandits and humans.
Calling a piece of rubbish.
Not you, the cannon.
I cannot what?
The cannon. That,
Oh, they're all being here. There's Hans.
Who do we have here?
Good day, sir.
It's Von Berghoff. Excuse me. I'm gonna try and talk to Jan.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Berghoff?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Well, if that's the case, I guess I'll sleep and wait. Up. Oh.
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Capon? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Well, it's not what we wanted. At least when it comes to sleeping. Did we sleep a lot longer or something, or what?
Careful!
Careful to you, sir. Zishka's still sleeping. I don't know why he's sleeping. Here, I guess we'll just go back to sleep or something like that. This has quite not been... It's not quite tomorrow. I guess Claire is sleeping in today. She really needed the sleep, apparently. Yeah, so due to the fact that Claire hasn't woken up yet means I am going to have to bring her downstairs. So whenever she does wake up, I'll go on a little break and all that and see if there's anything I need to take care of before continuing. Yeah, well, wait a little bit more. I don't think there's any books I can read that I haven't already done. Yeah, we've already taken care of all that. Let's see if there's anything I can put in Pebble's inventory. Bloody knife? Interesting. That is completely different. Interesting. Oh. I can't put it away? It's a quest item. Oh, very interesting. Alright. I don't think I picked up any gear. Put that away. Let's drink that. Some cheap wine. We're still good on potions. And poisons. Got my flower power. Yep. Oh, yeah. I need to touch up stuff. Blacksmith. Repaired the bloody knife. Cool. Alright, and it's gonna be rolling So while the ads are rolling, I'll finish touching up some of my gear and continue. I don't know, I have a sneaky suspicion Claire's gonna wake up right when ads are done. And then I have to extend the break. It's usually how it is. There's some extra dye. I think I've found all the dye in the game though. And including like different kinds of badges too. That's pretty cool. If there's any unique badges out there that I haven't found yet. There probably are. Okay. I've sorted out my equipment. There's no other perks to put in. Yeah, we're looking solid. Might just have to fully clean our gear, but that's about it. Ugh. Oh, man. Oh, let's see. Do I need to wait a little bit more? I might as well do that during break. Wait until 9. The thing should update to the point to where we can like continue. Take care of Henry's hunger too. So he's a hungry boy. He's a very hungry boy. Find the vine. That should be good. Alright, just a minute left and we're good to go. I am going to check on some other stuff before then. Let's see. Okay, looks like email-wise we're good. What else do we have that we need to check on? See how the art pieces are doing. It's always funny, like when I do an art piece, depending on the art piece too, depending on the character, especially if it's a known character and all that, on like either Pixiv or DeviantArt, has like different outcomes, which is always funny. So I think Pixiv, I think a lot of people are of course liking Morningstar, but let's see. Okay, they're liking Rebecca due to the fact it's anime. And it's mostly a Japanese site, I think. Pixiv. There's Chinese. I don't know. Most people on this site speak Japanese, but yeah. Oh. Ads are done, but I think I hear Claire. As I said, Claire's gonna wake up right when the ads are done, so I will be right back. I wonder if there's a shortcut. Who needs to do that when you have a grappling? Oh! That happened.
Oh, Shiza. Oh, I broke the house. I broke the house.
Oh, no.
Wow. Did he set up dynamite?
I had time. I still had it in pressed in. Yeah. I did a mega.
Sweet. Oh, shit! Oh, hi! I was not expecting. Do you have other boys with you? Oh, fuck. Give me a second. Wait a minute. Looks like there's like weird little things right here. Oh, God! Oh, Jesus. Fucking hell. Oh, scared the shit out of me.
No warning. Not keen on us ending up like Takamura. Hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
this hour and this...
Do that. Alright. Let's do that. Wait, am I supposed to do this for him? Oh, this is fucking stupid. He's gonna actually do it. I think he's doing it above water. Oh, this is gonna be so stupid to watch. Why? Why are you doing this? Wait. Oh. Wait, is this gonna use 2 feathers? I'm, like, just watching this dumb person makes me feel... Wait, is he actually... Wait, no, I gotta see this. Oh, I gotta watch him jump from a different place. This is gonna be... No, this is not good. Oh, this is not good at all, man. You're gonna... No. No, he's not above water. He's gonna hit the fucking ground. He's not above water. What the fuck is going to happen? If he flies, this game's fucking stupid now. If he flies, I'm calling bullshit on Ubisoft. No, I want him to hit the ground. He's gonna die. Splat! I just want to see it. Oh wait, was there hay? Oh, he better not have survived. Oh god damn it! Freaking Assassin's Creed my ass. So he's inside there. Oh my god, it's so stupid. You dumbass. You know what? You're just a stupid fucking idiot. I'm done. I'm done with him. He's fucking...
Girl resembles his own pupil, and he's jealous.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
I shall not lose to some vaunted prodigy.
This week at Omega Mart, Dark Matter Spray. Only $14.
Ah! Yeah. Oh, ho, ho, ho. What? I thought it... What? What the heck? Alright, Bevo. This is for you. I'm gonna try not to die on this part, so... You got a special highlight just for you. Oh. Wait a minute. Of course, this is probably the hardest one. Try not to die just for you, Bevo. Hey, I think we finished that challenge. That was a screen, right? Yeah, blind, do not die on the next room. We did it! Marker end. Hey, Slurpify. How's it going? Sorry, I was a little focused on not dying on like one of the hardest games of this year. Was it this year? I think it was. Wait, that was 29, 28. Are we gonna have to like activate each flag? Please, checkpoint. Wow. This is new. Never thought I saw the day where Needler becomes a spinner. This game's getting ridiculous. It's already ridiculous. Oh god! What the fuck? Alright, let's progress. Let's see what is coming to us eventually. Oh god! Dear God, I didn't know we got into freaking Mega's bathroom. Oh shit!
Heinz, it's automatic.
Oh, hey, making a bagel?
Pretty much.
And a bagel with peanut butter sounds so hot right now. I want one.
I'm not using fucking peanut butter. I'm using Biscoff spread.
What the fuck is that?
It's sort of like peanut butter, but instead of being made out of peanuts, it's made out of fucking cookies. Made out of fucking cookies. Made out of fucking cookies. Made out of fucking cookies.
It's made out of cookies.
The herbalist is shorter than I remember. Yeah, it's about a foot shorter.
Representative.
It's talking to a fucking bot. Oh, wait. I'm a Baku. I got my contacts in, glasses off, Claire's downstairs. They're getting breakfast. I'm here to stream more. I think we're ready to go. Yeah. Let's see, does that mean he's downstairs? Yeah, he's downstairs. Alright, let's talk to Jiska. Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Cool. I should have changed my clothes.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulivs, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotsnov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Rabor.
Ocean's Bohemian.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mint master, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can
Franz is
theoretically
gonna have
walk
to sit
directly
out of that
from
one.
Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
By Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck. We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along.
Hey, Mambo. Hey, Italiano.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. Can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Get to it, mates. Man, lots of things. I'll see if I can talk to Hans real quickly, because he seems a little preoccupied.
What do you think of the deal with von Berghoff?
I don't care about von Berghoff right now. Did you see how everyone ignored me there? I may be younger than them, but I'm still a nobleman.
They're nobles too.
That was no obstacle to you in Malashov when you went against the devil.
Wouldn't be able to live with myself if I didn't do something.
That makes sense. And the devil could use a few more cuts and bruises. You did the right thing. I probably wouldn't have taken him on.
If Sir Hanush saw you at Malashov, he'd be proud.
Well, now I just look like a fool. And it was only thanks to me that von Berghoff even lived to see that council.
But you can't really blame Sam. If you were in his place, you'd see red too.
Whatever. Someone like him has no business threatening a noble's life.
Someone like him?
You know what I mean. Why do you keep defending that madman?
Well, he's the closest thing to a brother that I've got.
You don't even share any blood. Even I could be your brother in that case.
A nobleman and a dung grubber, brothers? Impossible.
All right then. But try to understand, he simply went too far. Von Berghoff will remember that well.
Yes, he will. Speaking of von Berghoff, can't talk to him. Oh, Janusz.
You boy, my savior! You free me from stocks. I never forget this.
Oh man, have we not talked to him since?
Don't mention it. I don't want anything for that.
What? You don't want to even hear what I offer?
All right. I'm all ears. I'm listening.
Really?
Aye, really.
You want my sausage? You'll never find better.
What are you blabbering about? What sausage?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good, but taste good when you hold nose.
Please tell me you're talking about food.
Yeah, I talk about sausage. What else? Janos's sausage. Ah, I see. You think I means big, huge salami in my hose, eh? He's not for just anybody. Me? I am decent Christian.
I'll take it.
You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and firm. It melt in your mouth. You see.
Firm? Well, all right. How does von Berghoff seem to you? You're not nearly as threatening now.
W dupie mam Bergowa. Ale ta dzierlatka, którą ukrywał w wieży, jest warta grzechu. Piękna, młoda, wzór cnót niewieścich. Gdy jednak zaciągniesz się do wyrka, to będziesz rad, że dożyjesz rana. To widać od razu.
She Ruthard's daughter, you pig. No hostage. She on our side.
Tym lepiej. Myśmy ją przecież oswobodzili. Jeśli jest dobrze wychowana, to miałaby się nam wszystkim odwdzięczyć.
Is he talking about Rosa?
He just say she is
That's not what he said.
a very fine lady. No more.
Yeah, he wants some of that red mist. Oh, Captain's wife, Gerda.
The Lord be with you. What brings you here?
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's
Not really.
military work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
Okay.
God be with you.
There are new quests to do.
There's nothing we can do to help him anymore?
I tried a chamomile decoction, but he's in too much pain to fall asleep.
I'll go and see him.
Did you hear what was arranged with von Berghoff?
Of course, but I don't even have the will to shake my head anymore.
Is there something you don't like about the plan?
Don't like? You lot have gone mad.
I think her texture got a little
Berghoff here in shackles.
messed up.
Then you let him put a flea in your ears about how to outsmart the king? And now you want to walk
Yeah,
right
her
into
texture is messed up.
clutches? Have you taken leave of your senses, for Christ's sake?
You make it sound like things were different before with Zizka.
You bet your ass it was different. He didn't act like a fool, and only took actions that could actually succeed.
What do you think about Malashov? You were damn lucky.
More like the people in the village were damned lucky. I'm glad you talked the devil out of burning it down.
Hell yeah.
It took a bit more than talk.
It takes guts to stand up to Hinek. But to beat him? My lord.
Do you think he'll want revenge?
You humiliated him in front of his own men. It can't be ruled out. You'd better keep an eye on him. Or go and have it out with him, straight up.
Any idea what'll happen next?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon have got ourselves into.
I tell you what you've got yourselves into, but I don't want to start cursing.
Can't talk to her. Let's see. Some hurt. Oh.
Not now. I can't hear a bloody thing.
How'd you feel?
What did you say?
Oh.
How do you feel?
C'est terrible, mon ami. When the cannon flew apart, I thought we were done for. I am alive. but I feel like all my bones have been ground to dust.
Kubyanka doesn't look too worse for wear.
Because I took the force of the blast for the both of us. I pushed him aside at the last moment.
Aha. How did you know that the cannon was about to burst?
Intuition, mon ami.
Put a little too much gunpowder in it. Our mercenary Berta. Oh, Samuel.
Did you and Capon make up? I do not see any reason to. I won't force you, but seeing as you'll probably be spending a lot of time with us, you should learn to get along. Stop treating me like a child. I am older than you, and I know how to behave. So I can trust you to follow orders? Because if you don't, you're not going anywhere with us. Do not worry. I will be as obedient as a dog.
Well, don't say that.
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard? Never met a girl like her before. What do I know? She's a shikse, so not for me. She's quite comely, but a bit too smart for her own good. A man has to be wary of those, or else he will end up like Adam did with Lilith. Think of the poor fellow who will have her for a wife one day.
It's like her texture got cleared up. Oh yeah, we have an apothecary bench here. Okay, well, I guess there's one thing I need to do before I head out. Janusz. There's Jan's.
What will you do when me and Lady Rosa go to town?
We need to fix ourselves up. We've got some wounded to take care of. We also need to work out some details of our plan.
Such as?
That Rutard passageway will help us. But it's only the first step. We need to know how the court runs, and then what we'll load the silver onto, and where we'll take it. And, just in case, we need to know escape routes from the town.
What will happen to von Bergov now?
What do you think? He'll stay here. Pisek will watch him and keep him company. Well, he may not be as pretty as Rutard's daughter, but he could get some more useful information out of him.
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success, but I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads, and if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
After what I went through in Skalitz, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be a lot less of them. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
If we just had a little bit more manpower and money, you could probably do it. Oh, I guess it's not Jan's that I need to talk to. Or Jan. Alright, Rosa.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured Pa, von Bergov's people came to Rutard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then von Bergov just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
You can try. When we free your father, Ruthard Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. but that's still far from certain.
How do we even get inside Rithar Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this time?
Sounds like Tears of the Kingdom.
Position of some cross again.
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
Alright.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
Well, we'll just have to find out. You said you'd lead the way.
Stick close to me. Let's go.
Might have to use a torch.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it anyway?
Soon there'll be a fork, and from there it's only a short distance. You'll see.
And where does the passageway end?
In the cellar, conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously.
Her bottom of her dress is gonna get so dirty. I don't know, would her dress be made out of satin or something like that? It's very shiny and smooth. Silk? Nah, silk. It could be. Might be satin.
Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Don't be honking, okay? Waste word. 1 second. This is interesting. Oh, that's where they throw oil.
This is going to be a bit difficult.
Is something the matter?
There's a bit of a snag. Come here.
Okay.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. I'm waiting. This is not how one carries a lady.
You're putting her over the shoulder of all things.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Oof. I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
Sakra! I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Put the torch away and get rid of any unwelcome guests.
I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergov's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home. Our property. They have no right.
Folk who have nowhere to lay their heads and nothing to eat aren't much interested in the troubles of the rich. They just seize the opportunity.
You're right. But they can't stay here either. They'd give us away.
Try and be diplomatic about it if we can.
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do? I'm responsible for keeping you safe.
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
Yes, ma'am.
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Who let you in here, fucker?
You're trespassing. This place belongs to the House of Ruthard.
You're wrong, friend. The Rutards have finished in this town. We own the place now.
What are you gonna do about it, fucker?
Now you're gonna
we're gonna go right into combat, huh?
I'm all yours.
Rosa.
At him, quick! Kill him!
Show what you're made of!
Oh, there's a lot of beggars. Ow.
What do you want?
Show your stuff!
No.
Hmm?
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
All right. Henry to the rescue.
What a mess.
I've been waiting.
I'm coming, Rosa.
Yourself? I'll be nice to you.
Rosa, it's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right.
That was a lot of dudes. We just killed a lot of beggars.
Come in now.
Oh man, they tore up your place too.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, Would you still try to rescue my father? Even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
If our plans succeed and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
Maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Jobst and his troops arrive, you'll be safe again.
Maybe. But your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Ratai. Besides, he'll be getting married, and you'll surely be accompanying him. Why should my father and I stay here anyway? What do we have left? Oh well, there's no use in crying over spilled milk. Ziska's herd will be here tomorrow.
I know you want me to do it, but I can't.
Me alone.
All right. I'll keep watch downstairs.
What about Vabak? You were supposed to go and see him today.
I was, but that was before we knew what to expect here. I can't leave you alone now, so it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Thank you. And you get some sleep too, so you're rested up for it.
If we weren't, already a taken man, we probably would make the move, but just can't do it right now. Just can't. Doesn't feel right. Henry is a well-endowed man, and that dick is only for one girl. Oh, shit. God, we killed a lot of beggars to protect this place. Well, let's check the guy that Rosa shot. Hey, I was just gonna tell them to leave, but they attacked us. So it's like, hey, you know what? I have to defend myself, and if I have to kill people to defend myself, so be it. Like, what are we gonna do with all these bodies? That's fucking insane. Man, we just massacred. Absolutely fucking massacred.
They left no stone unturned.
Do I just sleep until now? I'll just go to bed. Ooh, this is where I'm gonna be sleeping. I guess we're waiting for everyone else to come here and we'll do our Ocean's Bohemia. We're about to rob the Italian bank.
Oh, Christ. Is it morning already?
I mean, Italian mint.
The others will most likely be here by now.
Pretty much a bank.
I should go and have a look.
This is pretty much where they make the silver. So, but yeah, we're gonna rob it. Oh, it looks like they cleaned up the bodies. Good job, guys. Before I do anything else, let's drink some mead.
I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No,
Did you take my helmet off?
It went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. What we got here was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We have to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to
killed him with one bolt.
Clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mint Master's key.
Yes, quite. I need to see if... Yeah, they took my helmet off. What in the ball sack is this? Wait, thief hood? Okay, never mind. This is showing me different things. Yes. Do you want food?
Here you go. Take it.
Here, have some of your cousins. Get it.
Look what I have for you.
Here, eat some of your cousins. It's right there. It's like feeding a chicken nuggets. It's so fucked up. All right. Have to go over there. I am going to go into my... Oh, my gloves are gone too. Wait a second. What the hell did they do to me? It's going to go through all the equipment then. All right. Now, my battle gear. I think they took my gloves off and my helmet off just in case we got into some romance. So that's probably why they did that. 'Cause it would have been awkward for Henry to try and kiss her if he had his helmet on. I mean, yeah, his visor's up, but it probably would have had like collision stuff like that. Some weird collision. Trying to figure out. Ah, here we go. Oh, are we investigating or give Vavak to help Silver? Okay. Let's clean this off.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Where is everyone?
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
Christian?
I have my ways.
All right then. Keep your secrets.
Is that a reference to Lord of the Rings?
What are you doing here?
I could be asking you the same thing. But I've got a different question. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
But that was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier.
The hell, dude? Oh, shit. Well, he's dead. Christian, why did you do that? Didn't have to. There's another dude. Oh, he's coming up. He's coming up. Come on.
I've been waiting for you.
I can't see. Oh. There we go. Well, shit. That went south. Ads are rolling. Alright. So, we're trying to, I guess, find... Was it like Vivek's key or something like that? I don't know. Let me double check. Yep. So let's see. Yeah, get the key to the Royal Treasury. So that's exactly what we're trying to do. Hopefully it's there. I don't know. Thing is, I think I already know where the key is, but I think I need to find the clues for it. I'll check their bodies first and everything to make sure they didn't have the key. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, by the way, for anyone that has Game Pass, some more games have been added, and one of the games, I don't know if this will be a morning coffee stream game or not, but Crime Scene Cleaner is now on the Game Pass. I don't know if it's one of those games that kind of like work like Power Wash Simulator, but it's got my attention. I might play it off stream to see how it's like all set up and everything like that. If it's like story based and very linear and everything, then I'll probably just do maybe a playthrough of it at the very most. But yeah, that's something that's up my alley. Crime Scene Cleaner, kind of like Visceral Cleanup Detail. If it's like that, then it might be a coffee stream. So who knows? We might have some more coffee with Vince's coming along in the future, because we haven't had one ever since we finished Power Wash Simulator. So I haven't had any good opportunities to bring back coffee with Vince, and we need to bring back our little blob boy. So try and find any excuse to bring him back. It's weird. I would say these are coffee with Vince's, but at the same time, these are more just playthroughs. Even though it's like really early in the morning when we start, like, you know, I'm drinking coffee just to get through the playthrough. If it was any other, you know, occasion or anything like that, then yeah. Like, to be honest, when I'm done with Kingdom Come Deliverance, we'll be doing more regular kind of playthroughs, where I'll probably start the playthroughs a little bit later, probably around that, you know, 6:30 or 7 at the very earliest, and you know, so that way I can get decent sleep even on my stream days. And I guess if I am streaming while Laura's working from home or something like that, then, you know, you'll have the occasional me waking up at 3 or something and starting the stream around 3 o'clock. But yeah, the reason why I'm still doing 3 to like at the very, like, you know, earliest of cutoffs, 10:30, is because you know, this is a very long game. I need to put in as many hours per stream as I can. So yeah, I guess you can kind of count the Kingdom Come streams and these early streams as coffee streams, but it doesn't have the same energy as, you know, the coffee streams. So it's the reason why I kind of separate those. Okay. Oh yeah. I was going to check these guards out, see if they have anything on them. I don't think the guards will have anything, but you never know. Let's see. Dude, ooh, I'll take that off you. All right, Christian. Is he just wearing bronze materials? Man, the guy's poor as a sin. Ah, scribbled letter. Let's see. Let's see what this scribbled letter said. To the hands of Sir Christian of Pisek. The Mint Master. Oh yeah, because his Mint Mastery went to him. Yeah, isn't Christian of Pisek the guy that helped me with the investigation for the counterfeiting in the first place? Why? He just went AWOL and fucking started attacking me. P.S. Fuck you, fuck the key, fuck everything. That's nice. So I'm assuming he's trying to find the key. I think we kind of know where the key is, but I kind of want to look. Just want to look. Bag of nails, lockpick, cobbler. What is it, buddy? Someone outside? Oh, you're in here with me. Clean myself of the blood. I think I know exactly where it is. Of course he would put the key in the shitter. Aw, man. It's right in the shit.
Ugh. Well, that really is disgusting. Yeah. Fuck you, Vavak. Wherever you are.
We find him. Maybe we'll kill him. Maybe. Yeah, that went south real quickly. I mean, when doesn't it not go south in this game? We're always having to, like, defend ourselves. And people wonder why Henry is so good at combat. It's like, he's constantly having to defend himself. The poor bastard.
It rained for a week straight. We were up to our knees in a river of shit.
That's good. You know what? Maybe I'll buy one too. We could start a ferry service.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavak has disappeared. I found the key in his house, but I also met Christian of Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Lorette's, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg Underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see.
Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you've better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
I'm gonna talk to her.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisak confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful.
Fun.
What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Makes it complicated.
Anything else I should know?
You'd better hold your nose and look before your feet when you enter.
All right, then. I'll try.
Oh, boy. Well, let's get to Krypton. Let's get a Krypton. Would you call this a crypt walk? Yeah, making jokes and all that stuff. Oh, wait. Who else are we talking to? Samuel.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
Brabant backed out of it.
Perhaps he was afraid to soil that fancy coat of his.
Or he was just lying again. Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
All right. Guess we'll follow Samuel. Or... Oh, yeah. Ah, okay. Should probably get a torch out because it's gonna start getting dark.
Let us go. Pah, that smell.
He almost fell off.
How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. Ah, and it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Jiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell.
Just walking through. Yeah, these are definitely.
Must have been here a long time.
Wait, who? Who is he talking about?
Well,
I didn't see anyone.
Somebody stashed some shunt down here. Hey, what is that? There is someone here.
Let's see. Maybe I can talk to him out. Might have to kill him.
Pinch me. Did you see it too?
What are you doing here?
Sitting around, twiddling our thumbs.
Is it not obvious? They are stealing from your Christian brothers.
What are you looking for on those corpses? Valuables?
They don't have any. These poor wretches was already robbed by our grandfather's grandfathers. We're happy with trifles.
What do you mean?
Well, fingers, teeth. If we get lucky, some smaller bones too. Lennox pays well for those.
Who is this Lennox?
You don't know that numbskull? He's the gravedigger in Sedlitz.
Oh shit, that guy.
He's not the sharpest, but he helps us make a decent living.
What's decent about it?
We never harmed a living soul. Can you say the same?
But that's sacrilege.
And what about selling indulgences? That's outright simony.
Who'd you sell the relics to?
We stay clear of selling. What if someone recognized their grandfather's thumb? That could be awkward. Lennox, the gravedigger from Sedlitz, sells them for us. It seems more trustworthy coming from him.
Can't you be honest and steal from the living?
Why? Folks line up to buy these miraculous relics.
How did you get here?
We hid behind the altar. Then we broke in here at night when the church was closed. We were gonna wait a while before we got to work. Then we heard a loud noise. Someone was a bit too keen and closed the lid of the crypt. So we're kinda trapped here.
Serves you right. That's what you get for disturbing the dead.
Wait, how did you two get in here? That's what I'd like to know too.
Fuck off.
Suit yourself. We'll beat it out of you then.
Dumbasses, they're gonna try and fight us. Shouldn't have picked a fight. Let's see what these assholes had on them. Oh, he had fine wine, of all things. Nope, we protected the dead. That's all that matters. Yeah, this place needs to get a touch up.
We have to go somewhere else.
Alright, so we're trying to find a wall. Oh. This looks damp.
It must be somewhere
Oh,
else.
that sounds different. We have it.
It does not go any further, so it has to be around here somewhere. Take a look around.
That might do it.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
All right.
I knew some.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Also clean off all the blood and gunk on us.
Henry, good morning.
Good morning, Catherine. I see you got your beauty sleep.
You tease. Oh, I'm all disheveled.
Okay. Yeah, he had the same idea. Oh, okay. You first, Mutt. Guess I'll wait for you, Samuel. Okay.
How's your eye? Is it healing well?
Those few days following your treatment, I thought I'd pluck it out of my head myself. It hurt like hell. But now, if people didn't stare at my scar all the time, I wouldn't even know about it.
Should I take that as a thank you?
Definitely. The very fact I didn't kill you the instant you touched me testifies to my gratitude.
Why? You're threatening now. But then you just screamed and fell into a faint. And a good thing too. At least you don't remember what happened next. Trust me, I'd rather forget it too.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could, and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
Ooh. Got a little bit of aggression out of that.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up. All of you, you're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time. So everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. And don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
Understood, Capitan. Alright. As I guess we're supposed to be looking mean. Get our armor on. I like how he just instantly leaves. Wonder if we can wait with Dry Devil.
Can we go to Lorette's now?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow, while it's still dark, understand?
Okay, cool, we can wait. We have to wake up around 4 o'clock. It's an hour later and I wake up. Well, try to. My alarm's still broken for some reason. Like, it says it's going off, you know, I bet it's not making any noise or vibration. So it's like, well, most likely what Laura said, I probably have to, like, reset my phone. I think ever since I had my phone, I haven't reset it, so it's probably a good idea to do so.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare. Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non cuer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio. Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Ah! Fucking hell! Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Oh, God. I went south. Alright, with this one, I'm gonna have to mess with his things real quickly. Try and make him as fast as I can. Alright,
quick! Go! Più veloce! Go! Per un pelo! Figlio di puttana! Forza! Più veloce!
Yeah, caught up to him real quick.
Keeping all right, are you? Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it? Guess in these times, no? Yeah. Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know? My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along. And then he's surprised.
L'uomo di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa pide Vergine Maria? Curvato gambe! Aiuto!
Oh, his head hit a rock.
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox!
You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, no diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell!
And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait.
They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass!
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me? Why?
Because you're the legate now.
Well, that didn't really work out.
Nope.
What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
I think there's usually a screen that will pop up saying point of no return. Let's see, how much more time do I have for today? Oh, we got plenty.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up loose ends. Are you sure?
Oh yeah, there's the screen. Point of no return.
All right.
Go later.
Go and sort something out. We'll meet at Ruthar Palace.
There's a few side missions I need to pick up. So I need to go to those side missions. If there's any, let's see. Let's go over here since there's two people that might be talking. Encounter armed men.
You're mine!
Bandito.
I've been waiting for you!
Oh, I think he's dead. Oh, maybe not. Now he's... Oh.
Let me live!
Drop your weapon and leave.
Here you go. Now, keep your word.
Get the hell out of here. Oh, what? What the hell's wrong with him? I was gonna let you live. Yeah, to be honest, I think the main quest that we're on is the second to last main quest that we have. So, if we get all the side stuff done today and or next stream, it's clear to say that we'll be beating the game in one more sitting. So either we'll beat it in the weekend or we might beat it on Tuesday at the very latest. Let's see. As long as nothing's going on almost everything essential has been pretty much leveled up to the max. Oh, like our agility is fully maxed out. Dominant hand. Cool. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're still going to that one town. Because I want to pick up anything else that we can. I'm going to talk to the last of the quest givers to see if there's anything going on. I think there's at least one or two like tournaments I still want to do. So as I finish the side quests, talk to Mindheart about the tournament, wait for the tournament, do the tournament, do another side quest. So that way time passes and then we'll talk to Mindheart again, do another tournament, and so on and so forth. So that's exactly what we're going to try and do. Alright, let's talk to him. Most likely he doesn't have a quest for me, even though he's a quest tipster.
God bless you, sir.
Oh, actually he's new. I haven't actually talked to him about like what's going on around town.
Do you need help with anything? I'm looking for work.
I don't. But if you're not afraid of hard labour, try asking at the mill. The miller always needs help. Anyway, old Marchal's got other things to grind besides flour at the moment.
How do I get to the mill?
Head southwest till you reach the river. Then follow it upstream. It's a huge mill in the middle of nowhere. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
Cool. Alright, so that's one quest that we'll do. You know, as I promised in the beginning of the playthrough, I was going to do pretty much everything in the game. That hasn't changed. Even though it's very tempting to beat the game today, I'm going to try and do my best to do
What's going on around
what I promised.
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for
he
a
doesn't have
job,
anything.
try your luck elsewhere.
Take care, sir.
Alright, let's clean the blood off of me. I don't have much blood on me, but for some reason it seems a little scuffed. Alright, any other quest tipsters I need to talk to? I think that's... Alright, there's one quest tipster over there. Probably best to go to Melishov. Or at least fast travel to Melishov. And then we'll get on our horse. Try and go... Wait. It says there's a quest tipster nearby. Is there one at Malishov? Oh, there's one at Malishov. Okay.
Ka!
Oh, oh, there's gonna be another fight.
No one gives a fuck about what you have to say.
Good day, sir.
Yeah, Melishov would not exist if, like, all these people would probably be gone. Town would be burnt down and everything. If we didn't, like, stop the burning of the village.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Try asking Hashtal. He's the groom at the Malashov stables. There's always something to do when animals are involved. Try and ask him.
Working with horses, eh?
Why not? Coin is coin, after all. And that's about it, lad.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Thank you very much.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. Let's agree on a price.
Haggle.
Is this enough?
More. Thanks. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
Where can I sleep here?
There's a little shelter next to the gate, with a decent enough straw mattress.
Cool. If you can even call it that. Let's see. Okay. Just drink me wine and me mead. I think we're good there. Alright, now we need to find out what the first quest we're going to do. Most likely the Miller's quest, or not Miller, but the Stableman's quest. So we'll do that. Need to get my horse. Now let's watch this fight go on. Seems like, oh, that hurt.
Fucking die already! Ha! Ha! Ah! And now you.
Oh, he lost. I wasn't thinking he was gonna lose. Okay. Got that chin, huh? All right.
Quick! God!
Okay. Probably need to go down this way, go through this road.
Quick! Quick!
After I do this quest, I just need to remember what my pattern's gonna. Oh, whoa! Someone's trying to attack me. Need to kill them.
Show what you're made of.
That was quick. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, bitches. Alright, let's pray at our shrine since we don't have our theology perk right now. Whoa there. Pray at a shrine covered in blood. Typical Bohemian practice.
Who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as
Oh my god, they took away my gloves.
Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou.
Every time, mutt.
And blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Alright, got our fundamentals of theology. I need to correct. I think that's the only thing they took away. Why do they keep taking my gloves, man? It's very odd. It's like, why are you doing that? Why you yanking my pizzle? I am going to make a shirt for that quote, though. You yanking my pizzle. As long as they didn't copyright that phrase, I am going to make that.
My humble respects.
Hey, Hashtal. Why the long face?
Like I haven't heard that one before.
Sorry.
Didn't you hear what happened?
Well, I heard there was an attack.
A bunch of mercenaries with some kind of hellish cannon tore up the stronghold like it was a lump of cheese.
That's horrible.
Horrible? Really? The men said they saw you with those murderers.
There was no other way. If we never fought back, traitors like von Burgov would tear this land apart completely and just toss the leftovers to those Hungarian dogs.
What do I care about this land? All I need is my house and my horses. Who knows who will come to Malashov now? What if they bring their own groom? I could end up begging in the streets.
I reckon you've got nothing to worry about. The lords come and go, but you're still here. A good groom like
your
you...
job's still essential.
As long as these hands hold out.
Now, what do you know? Maybe your lot will improve with a new lord, and you could become a groom right in the fortress. Chin up.
Listen, Henry, I was just wondering, since you're here, maybe you could help me with something. Von Burgov is gone, and I've still got one of his horses.
Yeah?
He'd be missing it now, so I thought I could get a few groschen for it. It would definitely help after all this. I've already got a buyer for him, from Prague.
And how can I help you?
Now that the fortress is abandoned, a pack of bandits and robbers has sprung up in the area. And, well, they stole the horse from me in the night. If you could find it for me, I'd surely reward you for it.
Well, I'd like to help you, but chasing a horse around the countryside is more of a huntsman's job.
It won't be that hard. I know where those bandits are camped. I caught them in the act of breaking into the stables and managed to snag one of them. The others hightailed it, with the horse.
And the one you caught snitched on the rest?
Well, at first he didn't want to. But after a little persuasion, he started singing. While he was still breathing, that is.
What?
He's dead?
It was an accident. I wanted to hand him over to the bailiff, but he was a sickly fella. I suppose I was too persuasive.
Well, thieving is a dangerous trade.
Keep it to yourself, all right? He may have been a thief, but I don't want no trouble. If you help me, I'll pay you well.
Understood.
What if the bandits have already sold the horse?
That won't be so easy for them. Von Burgov may be gone, but all the horse traders around here know that horse. Nobody with a drop of sense would buy it. That would be a fast track to the gallows. I've got a buyer from far away, all the way from Prague. I'm more afraid they'll try to sell the poor animal for meat.
Oh boy.
If only they knew how valuable it is.
Fine. So what did he tell you?
The woods are thick north of here. He said their camp is in the dry riverbed there. I reckon you'll have to look around a bit.
I'll see what I can do. But no promises.
Thanks, Henry, and God bless you.
Okay, we'll do that one then. Let's go to my journal, unselect that. Where are we going? Alright, so we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna put it right in the middle. Most likely we'll see it. We'll Alright, how do I exit this place? Over here? Here's my horse. Right.
Ka! Quick! Ka!
So we're gonna go through the woods once we get to the next open area.
Go!
And then we need to follow the river until we see a camp. Oh, there's a caravan.
Quick! Quick!
I'm actually kind of excited right now. It's like there's a lot of things that kind of opened up sidewise when it comes to the game, and we're really, really close to the end of the game. It's like, yeah, I kind of don't want to beat the game because I love this game so much.
Quick.
But at the same time, we got work to do when it comes to the to-do list, the back catalog for the stream. So, I mean, no one can complain that I haven't spent enough time playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for the playthrough. That's for sure. We have spent probably the longest amount in any other game when it comes to Kingdom Come. Alright, we gotta find a camp. And it's specifically a camp with a horse. So if we can find that, we'll be good. You know what I haven't done? I should probably do it. I'm gonna go to my poisons real quickly. I don't need to put the poison on my sword, but I would like to put it on my arrows if I can. Let's see. Where are the arrows? Putting it on the pole wouldn't hurt. Wait. Wonder if Mutt would even try and eat poison like wolf meat. That would be fucked up. Alright, all my arrows are poisoned. So if I hit someone even once with a poison arrow, they're dead. Like, they can't do anything about it unless they have some type of cure-all. Wait. No. Okay. Let me take away my marker real quickly. Wait, is that the horse? That's the horse. Stuck in a riverbed.
This is our place. Get out of here. Calm down now. Nobody. You pissed me off, you fucker! Do it!
Die for that, you bastard! A death for a death!
Okay, he's dead. Oh, shit, he did a combo.
I'm all yours!
Alright. Well, we cleaned those guys out. That wasn't too difficult. Is that the first guy I killed? I think that's the horse, but before I do anything, see if they have any chests nearby. Sleep. Ah, there's one. I'll keep practicing my lock picking because why not, even though I don't need it. Seems like it's it. Oh, it's like the horse. Fast travel there and then go down the road. A nice horse. Hopefully pebbles don't get, what do you call it, jealous. It's funny if we can keep the horse. Thing is, he's about probably as fast as Pebbles, so no, I'm gonna stick with Pebbles. From beginning to end.
Quick! Quick!
Horse does have some good stamina. I just have to spur him a lot more than Pebbles, though. Yeah, I definitely have to spur him a lot more than Pebbles. Oh. Here we go. Got your horse. Or maybe I have to talk to him while on my horse. Okay.
I've got good news. I found that stolen horse of yours.
I don't believe my eyes. Glory to you, Henry. It would be an awful shame if that marvellous steed ended up in a stew.
That it would.
Here, your share, as promised. And if you ever want to learn something about horses, stop by.
I will. Thanks.
Sounds neato. Cool.
What's new here at Malashov?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Alright. So you're a quest tipster, but there's nothing. Oh, where's my horse?
I need to get my horse scrubbed down and its tack cleaned.
I will get right to it.
And then I
but
need
it
to
will
clean
take a
myself.
while. Coin up front.
Haggle.
What if I offered you this much? It's just a horse washing after all.
18k now. We haven't even been selling things for quite some time.
Only because it's you.
You really won't convince me like this. That works for me. Why not?
Here you go then.
Now then, where is this beauty of yours?
Good old Pebbles needs to get treated.
Here is your horse. Look at that glistening man.
Pretty as a witch's ass. Okay.
God bless.
Greetings.
Clean that blood off of us.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in.
Crazy? Why would I dob you?
Look, just
Alright.
gossiping about
What's gonna be our next side quest? Alright. Let's double check. There's one north of here, so I guess I will put a pin right there. And then we'll do the one that's east of it. Alright, let's go north. Let's make sure this target's not moving. Okay, they're not. By the way, ads are rolling, but I'm gonna keep playing until I reach my destination. And
Whoa!
is this road? Okay, it potentially reaches it. I just need to get to this road. So yeah, I'm just gonna reach the destination and we'll what do you call it? We'll progress once we the ads are done and everything like that. Oh, someone's in trouble. Right, 1 second. Sounds like a lady's in trouble. She must have been locked in somewhere. Do, 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 do. Beep, 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 beep. We got about 1:30 left. We can continue our side missions. When it comes to side missions, we have this one, that's a potential hour there. I usually try and categorize these side missions around half an hour to an hour long, so that's an hour there, 2 hours max, hour there, half hour, and those are repeatables. But however, I could probably do this next one now. So 2, 4. Okay, so we have 4 side quests left in the game. And then, of course, the tournament. Oh, yeah, we're going to do the tournament. Well, I guess we'll do this one, and then we'll do the tournament. So, yeah, so 2 hours minimum, maybe a little shorter. And 4 hours maximum left of side missions, plus the tournaments. So I would have to say 6 more hours of side content left at the very most. And then it's just beating the game, because we really won't have anything left to do except for, you know, exploring and stuff like that, and all kinds of other like little side things we would like to do. Right, I heard a girl that sounds like she's locked up.
Keep me in here! Open the door! Please!
What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me! Oh my God! Thank you!
Mill
That
maid.
lunatic said he was fetching an axe! You have to help me.
Hold on. Calm down. What happened here?
The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too. So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Damn. That's terrible.
Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
All right. I will. Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him.
This must have happened like real recent.
Be careful.
I don't know. Let's see. If he's beating you, doesn't look like there's any evidence of that. So I want to talk to this guy first to see if he's actually doing something or she's lying. So I gotta see. 1 second. It's gonna be down there, I think.
No one here. I didn't miss it. I have to get back.
I would suck if the miller already killed her. He went the other way. Oh.
Hey, what are you doing? I reckon you're just who we're looking for.
Was she a thief?
What are you doing here?
I've come for the girl who's been locked up here, but now I see she's scarpered.
What do you know about this?
She said the miller here was beating her and wanted to kill her.
You what?
She was beside herself with fear. If I hadn't helped her, she'd have lost her mind by now.
You idiot. That bitch was stealing from me. I locked her in there while I fetched the guard. Not so I could kill her.
Well, that was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape. So, either you pay for what she stole, or I'll personally clap you in the stocks.
Really?
Hey, hold on. Wait. Do you mean to say that helping someone, out of ignorance, granted, but in good faith, is worthy of punishment?
Well, I suppose...
Good faith or not, it's your fault.
Well, perhaps one day, when you yourself are in trouble, you'll need someone like me to come along and help you.
I don't give a shit. She took all my money.
Just wait a moment.
Oh, come on.
Maybe I can find her.
Don't tell me that little prick's talked you round.
She used him, just as she used you.
So she's going to get away with it, all because she knows how to twist fellas around her finger.
Don't worry. I'll catch her. I know what she looks like. I'll ask around the village. Maybe someone's seen her. She can't have got far. The laddie is right. He only wanted to help. I can't arrest him for that.
And what the hell am I supposed to do now?
Stay here in case she shows up again.
Kurva.
As for you, you may have got off this time, but in future, think with your head and not your balls when you next see a pretty woman. Farewell.
I wasn't thinking about my... Oh, hey.
A man.
Wait a minute. You've completed most of the game's content. Hey, there we go.
And she repays him like this. All women are...
He's still bitching about her. He was like, yeah, it makes sense. Uh-oh. Okay. So I have a feeling there's going to be a continuation with that one. Maybe I have to wait for some time. We've already talked to that guy. He has no quest for us. I'm going to go back to Kuttenberg and do a tournament, and then we'll do another side quest. Maybe the side quests. Hopefully if I can talk to the guy, because I haven't been able to talk to him. I wonder if he's either bugged or he actually doesn't have a quest, and that's also a bug. So yeah, we'll go back to Kuttenberg. We'll probably sleep at the guild hall, and then wait for the tournament, and then yeah. Because I do want to see if they're going to give me gear that's possibly better. It would be really nice.
God bless you, sir.
God bless you. God bless everyone.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ.
Gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt.
Yeah, due to the fact my agility is up and everything like that, I can run pretty fast with this armor on.
Tidings of what is happening in our city.
I think it also accounts for... Oh, wait. 1 second. Mine hurt.
Sign me up for the tournament.
Everything.
Pay the end.
Here are the groschen.
I look for May lady on the day of the or you can wait.
Let's wait for the tournament.
I want to wait for the tournament here.
Of course.
Here you are.
I don't have to sleep.
Greetings to you two.
All right, this is our 4th tournament. Either it's our 3rd or 4th tournament, but I think the prizes will even be better this time. Because it seems like the prizes are getting much better over time, and including the payout.
Hear ye! Esteemed citizens of Kuttenberg!
Yes, yes, esteemed indeed.
Christ, pardon me.
Did the tournament start yet, or should be starting? It didn't like start properly, which is weird. Alright, just gonna drink some wine while I'm waiting. Hey, hey, hey. Is it me or what's going on? The tournament not starting?
At your service, sir.
Where'd that guy go? Isn't he supposed to start the tournament? What the fuck's going on? We double check things. Tournament's supposed to be going. I hope it didn't glitch. This will be the first time the tournament has glitched. Maybe I'll wait an hour. What in the fuck? Maybe I'll load it up. Maybe I'll fix it. I was like, wait a minute. What's going on? Maybe I have a feeling it probably kind of glitched. That would suck if I can't do any more tournaments because it glitched. Okay. I'm gonna wait here for like a second. And then kind of move up. So I wonder if I approached it too fast. Alright, we can skip that.
I apologize.
I apologize. Where are you going, dude? You're supposed to start the tourney. I am so confused. Where's it going? Maybe. I'm gonna load a save previously. Go to Kuttenberg again. Sleep. Talk to Meinhard when he is not going to sleep. And then do it. Because there's probably something that triggered the glitch, and I gotta go back before the triggering of said glitch. Excuse me. So let's go back to Kuttenberg. Because it is a little odd that it just doesn't trigger. I think before I sign up for the tournament, I'll do a save just before it, so that way I have a save to go to that's prominent. If for some reason we can't do any more tournaments, then oh well. But maybe it's something that'll be patched. I really hope. By the way, for anyone playing the game or planning on playing the game, the hardcore mode is officially available. So that's cool. It gives me a reason to definitely come back to this game in the future. Play as Evil Henry and also on hardcore mode. Evil Henry hardcore mode. Let's go.
Hear ye! Andreas Plummel, bailiff of Kuttenberg.
Alright, so we're gonna sleep at the guild hall. All that other jazz.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me. Nope, one more. I'll sleep here. Sleep until 9, my bro. Yeah, because whatever triggered the tournament for not actually starting correctly, it's odd. It's the first time I've ever seen that, so I'm like wondering, is it because I'm doing another tournament? And there's like a glitch with the tournaments right now and I don't know about it? So it would make sense, because I've only done this is the most tournaments I've done so far. Okay, see if everything is fixed. And make sure everything's in tip-top shape before I start the tournament. Yeah, little dings and scratches, but that's about it. Okay, Meinhard. Let's see if we can do this again.
Schönen Tag.
Simon.
Toll.
Spadian. Here are the
I look May lady on the day of the or you.
I want to wait.
Of course.
Here you are.
Alright, cross my fingers that it'll start. Wait for the tournament day. Oh, there it goes. See, icons there now. So I have a feeling it's working. Cool, and I started correctly. Yes, it's working.
Of the glorious Gutenberg tournament.
I fixed it.
It's why you're all here, and rest assured, your time won't be wasted, as you'll witness many fantastic duels here today. First of all, please welcome our Master Fencer, as well as our esteemed counselors, who have graced us with their presence on this grand occasion. And now, let's welcome our contenders, so we can get started.
Come here, lad. I'll help you put on your gear so you can crush them.
Hell yeah, bro. Oh, wait. Gotta wait.
Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. A fighter of such experience, he can hardly be matched. Well known to all of us, thanks to his many previous victories. Henry of Scollets! Our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Harry the Hophead. Harry can down 20 ales, remember the whole night, and get up for work in the morning like it's nothing.
That's his highlight.
Furthermore, he plans to drink his winnings away with his mates and treat everyone to a glass. So wish him luck.
Well, sadly, everyone's going dry.
And win. Let your steel ring. Fight.
I'm gonna fuck you up, mate.
As if the shield weighed nothing.
Bitch.
A joy to behold.
Oh, the same move every time. Keeps trying to stab me, and it's like, dude.
His opponent in the first round. Henry! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
Heinrich.
Contenders, forward!
I just love the way he delivers it.
Jesus, I'm hit! Ah! Fuck me!
Do it. Oh, wow. Nothing came up there.
I give up!
Whoop, whoop.
It's decided. An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor. Henry of Scollets!
Whoop, whoop. Right. Drink that wine. Instead of waiting on that guy to drink his wine. Alright, now it's my second duel.
All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Henry of Scollets, who has already triumphed once today. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Gerhard Iglauer, respected burgher, who was brought to Gutenberg opportunities and mining regulations.
Fighting a burger.
Renowned as an excellent swordsman back at home, and now he's here, he has agreed to show us his skills. So please welcome our esteemed guest. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. No.
1 second. My fox potion's about to run out.
Time to lose. Get to it.
In God's name!
Oh. Oh, he actually... Oh, I think that did hit him. There we go. That one definitely hit. Man, this guy could take a beating.
End of duel. opponent in the first round. Henry of Skalitz! Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. Contenders, forward!
Come on. Bam. Ow. Oh, yeah, she hit me.
Holy fuck, that's skill.
Hey! Oh.
Scheiße!
Got him. Yep. Get my winnings.
People of Gutenberg, behold!
Reinforced heavy crossbow.
His sword, a punishing weapon, an undefeated and
I think I'll be okay.
fighter. The time has come to see the art of the longsword.
I need equipment for the next round. But of course. I've got everything ready for you.
See you soon, my friend. Whoever strikes first sets the pace for the duel. Let's see which of our contenders have taken this bit of wisdom to heart. And now, two great fighters go head to head. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And who's going to face him? Oh, the Pole, a brave and stocky miner who fears nothing on or under this earth, least of all his opponent. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. Fantastic! Contenders, get to it!
Get to it. He didn't block that.
What the? Shit! What the?
Oh, master strike.
Yield! Useless. Aye, fuck that. Oh, you son of a bitch!
The things he can do with
Jesus Christ!
End of duel! Contender secured the first victory. Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck
Can I drink some wine? Or I'll drink some wine.
is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Let your steel ring. Fight.
I feel quite hungry!
He's fucking good.
The things he can do.
End of duel. The fight is over. Welcome our winner.
Run straight to the wine.
Sword and shield discipline. Henry of Skalitz.
Swear I'm not an alcoholic.
Here we are.
Last duel for longsword.
Winner of the longsword discipline. Welcome to the best swordsman of the day. Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior, Gerhard Iglauer. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Glory to Henry!
Ready? Go for it!
Bring it on, you cunt. Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. Ugh. I did the same thing to you, bitch.
My God!
The things he can do with his sword.
Oh yeah.
Not fighting. That's done.
He's got some health on him.
He's fucking good! My God!
Die, you wretch!
Oh! Yeah, he's very dangerous.
Yield!
Alright, about one or two more of those and he's done.
And duel!
Guy actually did some damage to me.
Overpowered
Do some moonshine.
his opponent in the first round. Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around.
It's been the most dangerous dude so far.
Contenders, get to it.
Yeah, because you don't want to retaliate to him. You'll definitely want to... Oh, he didn't protect himself with that one. I guess I did it fast enough. Yeah, you just want to master strike this guy or else he's going to fuck you up. Ooh, me necking. Yep. See, if you retaliate, he's going to punish you. Kind of like what I do. So whoever strikes first is going to lose. I win again. Woo woo.
My word, you're quite a skilled swordsman.
The final duel.
Captain's Mace. See, we're getting 700 a batch now.
There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise.
Yes, yes indeed.
Winner, today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
Now for the free form.
We'll finish up the tournament.
I want to return the tournament gear.
Great. Glad to hear it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. It's all here. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. Now to put my gear back on. Okay, looks like I take my arrows away. Is my arrows not poisoned anymore? Oh, weird. Armor. There we go. Okay. Yep. No, actually, do that. They didn't take my jewelry off, which is good.
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Master Mason and Stonecutter Lawrence, known as Lame ever since a certain mishap.
Lame?
Yet he's never built a crooked wall and is supervising the work of both St. James's and St. Barbara's Church. So beware, he certainly has some powerful allies. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
Oh.
Let your steel ring. Fight.
All right, let's finish this real quick, like.
No mercy!
No, you don't.
Well, you in the corner, bitch. Wow, one more hit and he's gone.
End of duel.
My sword stings with rage.
Who displayed truly beautiful technique. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. Ready? Go for it.
Death!
End of duel. It's decided. An outstanding display of prowess on
Holy shit.
the victor. Today's longsword champ.
Wait. And now it's our second and last duel.
To the final duel between the finest warriors we have seen today. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. We know our first contender. Now let's see who will pit his strength against him. Pashen Kuzla, a well-known contender, guarded the Italian court, who used to protect King Wenceslas.
I like that one. Henry has a mop. He sweeps with his cock.
May the best man win. Fantastic.
Whoever wrote that one, that's a good one.
Get to it. That's it.
For the cross!
One more hit.
End of duel. The first duel.
Oh, yeah.
Henry.
Thanks for reminding me.
Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Glory to the victor.
Biscuits and tea. Biscuits and tea. I win. I win all the tournament. Time for her to claim the last prize.
Beautiful sword play. That victory
No
was well
words
deserved.
needed.
Ooh.
You saw it yourselves. Free combat.
See what this will provide for me when it comes to indulgences. It's probably not any better than what I have. Huh, increases charisma. You can't see it because of the stupid goat, but it reduces everything else though. So maybe it's actually better for better charisma for that. I can put that away then. That could be put away. Let's go through all my stuff real quickly. Put that away. Damn, that damage output for that reinforced heavy crossbow is pretty insane. Too bad I don't use a crossbow because I'm not a bitch. Other than that, though, I think we're good to continue.
Champion!
I win the tournament. You bitches are losers. Clean all the blood off of me because you guys bleed way too much.
The glory of Gutenberg has grown greatly today, and so has the...
Yes, I'm good. I'm great. I'm the best swordsman ever. You can thank me later. Someone killed this man.
Fought honorably and fairly, and deserve your thanks.
The king has left. Oh yeah. Now that I've done that, it's time for me to see if I can finally do this quest. I'm not sure though. Oh yeah. I'm gonna change my clothes real quickly. There we go. All right. And let's go talk and hopefully able to talk to this guy now. Because I've been wanting to do this quest, but I just don't know if it's a quest that I can do because it's glitched or I can't talk to him until like a certain point. Bugging me though. Oh no, there's a 2-on-1 fight. Okay, so that's repeat fisticuff fights. This is the guy I need to talk to. Oh, I can finally talk to him now.
Lord be with you.
So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
Simplicity?
Blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven, said our Lord, meaning a return to simplicity.
Wrong. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The commoners.
Correct!
Okay.
The Reformation must start from the bottom and ignite like a flame in the hearts of all, so that in the end the Holy Church itself will be set ablaze with purifying fire.
Hey, stop fighting!
I knew right away that the people who meet here in the hole are a different bunch.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas.
There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
From what you said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way around, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law
is the Holy
Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Sorry, I was just checking the time right now.
Yeah, don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild.
To the guild. And that was the end of Henry's adventure.
That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders. And for that red-bearded gob of his, sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
Nothing.
You're such a cheapskate, aren't you? No way. It would be nicer to leave a head of cabbage for him. Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence.
Aww.
Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck.
Wonder if I could knock him out. So if I knock out the guards and all that, would that be okay?
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Alright. Let's steal from Sigismund. Huh. I go across that. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I got all the tools in the world to do this job easily. Wonder if I have to wait at night though. Ooh. We don't have our theology perk. 1 second.
Through here, not again.
There's actually, where is the? I don't remember where that shrine was. Oh, it's ahead.
Even held a sword. Not a sword, but I'm pretty
Hopefully the foot traffic's not too bad here. So I can actually do this.
Our Father,
I need to clean my clothes.
hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven.
Roll credits.
Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Right, got my perk. I wonder if that's the warehouse. What do we get in? Probably from here. Okay, I'm gonna do this at night. And that. Okay. Save just in case. Okay, what was it I need to do? So just disrupt the supplies. I'm about to break into the river patch. So I need to find Sigmund's table inside, find the best sausages and steal them. Right. I think it's... Can't jump through that window because it's probably too small. Let me try and knock this guy out. Hopefully his torch goes out.
Fuck, whatever.
Oh, it might be this tent.
Do I want to send Mutt home? Mutt, to Devil's Den.
Go. Trying to find Sigismund's table, but so far we haven't been the luckiest. Ooh. Take that. Ah, there's the sausage. Take his lard too. How do we get out of here? Is there a ladder? I think this guy will move. Oh, that was smooth. Oh, I forgot to put the cabbage there. Oh well. That's alright. Oh, now I just need to just give the sausages away. Actually, isn't there like a beggar's camp right over here? Oh, I gotta wait until everyone wakes up.
My humble respect.
I don't think I can give it to any of these guys. Nope. Trying to figure out if there's any people I can give it to. Woodcutter, hard hand. I don't think anyone in this district. Trying to find. Well, can't give it to a beggar, or a villager, or a lady. Who the hell am I gonna give it to? We'll double check. See who do I need to give the sausages to. Now I should go and feed the city's poor. I tried that. Find them near mostly churches, so I think I know where I need to go. So actually, I'll probably do that. It's in the kind of middle of town. So I'll travel to the church and we'll continue the quest there. I think there's only like one big church and it's right here. There we go. Well, while I'm waiting, see if there's anything else I need to put in Pebble's inventory. Well, probably need to drink some schnapps. Touch up some stuff. Why not? Since we did that tournament, it's probably nice to clean some stuff up. Alright, 40 seconds left. Alright, we're sitting pretty. And ads are done. Alright guys, this will probably be my last hour for today. Pretty much cleaning up whatever side quest we have, and yeah, most likely we'll try and beat the game. Maybe in one more sitting. Just depends on how everything goes. But if we're gonna do that, might have to do it on Tuesday. So we'll probably be waiting for the next stream by Tuesday, and so that way we don't get cut off like midway through our little epilogue that we're going to be doing. So we'll try and do it on Tuesday. So yeah, just a nice little heads up for anyone wanting to see the end of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and see what ending we get. Alright, let's try and find some beggars to feed sausages. Cool. Ah, here we go.
Greetings. Do you need something?
You want King Sigismund's sausage?
I'm bringing you some food.
Alright, 5 per person. So that means I have to give at least 10 people.
God. I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast.
Hell yeah.
I'll finally fill my belly and still have some left over. Who sent us such a cornucopia?
The Kuttenberg Guild sends it, in the name of King Wenceslas.
Long live our good King Wenceslas. Take care, my friend. Change! Have any change?
Still asking for change. I see how it is. Hard hand. Alright, trying to find more beggars. There's one there. A beggar monk.
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food, it's like a royal feast. I'll feed my whole family and have some leftover for the neighbours. Who should I thank for these gifts?
It's only 5 sausages. What the heck did I give you?
For everything, thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas.
See you later.
Alright. Looking for some more beggars. There's one.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. I'll feed my... Who should I...
You have the same lines.
All this is...
Is this my...
Farewell.
There's another one over there.
God bless you, sir.
I brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus! I can't believe it! I must be dreaming. So much food. I'll feed my whole family. And who do I thank?
How many of you guys have families?
All this is from the...
Is this how they... May God
See you later, my friend.
I already gave her food, so I guess I need to find some other beggars around just the city. Of course, there's always a fight in front of that. Alright, so it doesn't have to be just near the church.
Who couldn't keep his hands off other people's locks and purses. Gather round!
Usually I'm thinking beggars would be near the I don't know, foot traffic and everything like that. The moment where I'm trying to find beggars, I can't seem to find them. Here's one.
Come back!
God be with you.
I'm bringing you some...
Bear's getting frustrated with the toy.
Oh my goodness! I can't believe my eyes! Who do I owe for this feast?
The Kuttenberg...
Long live our good King Wenceslas!
Shh, don't say that too loudly. Oh.
Good day.
I'm bringing you...
Still got food to give out, so I might as well do it.
I'll feed. Who sent us?
Thank the local...
Long live... See you soon, my friend.
Alright, I should probably go. Don't know if I need to do something else with the rest of the food. We did ourselves a good deed, even though we sinned and stole. That's alright. It's a balancing act, you know? Sometimes serving the Lord is just a balancing act. By the way, best sign for a tavern ever.
Good day to you.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
Absolutely.
And you left the cabbage for him?
Sadly, I didn't.
Oh, it was such an easy task. Never mind. What about
I
the
forgot.
beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
Yeah, beat him.
You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
Mm-hmm.
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them. but you'll spot them if you keep your eyes peeled.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they used these symbols?
They thought them up.
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
They still do that today.
But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate. Yeah, friend.
Oh boy. Thieves code. Excuse me.
No stupid mistakes now.
Chenyak wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. It's something real important that'll help us in our noble cause.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it? Are you gonna help him?
I think so. It could help in our fight against Sigismund.
I guarantee you Sigismund don't give a fuck about no scribbles on houses. This is just a missed opportunity for us to line our purses.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols and tell me, and I mean only me, I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it.
Sounds like you're the greedy one.
They're thieves' symbols, see? Help me out, and you won't regret it.
I'll have to think about it.
Don't wear your brain out. There ain't nothing to think over. When you find out more about them symbols, you know where to find me.
So I got an option.
Is it normal for a skeleton to sit at the table in this tavern?
Hugo? He's the most
Is it,
loyal
eh?
regular. He's been sitting here with us for a couple of years. He doesn't talk much, but he's fun. Ask the innkeeper about him.
Tell me more about yourself.
What can I tell you? I was born on a dunghill and I'll die on a dunghill. With the guild, even the likes of me have a chance to sleep in a normal bed sometimes and have some decent food.
Don't you have any dreams or purpose?
Listen, pal. You can't eat dreams for breakfast. And my only purpose is to live to see another day. Believe me, I'll do anything
So
for
you're
that.
surviving, not living. Okay.
What can you tell me about the guild?
I'm not going to lie to your face like the others. Let me spare you the bullshit. We're just a bunch of really desperate people who have no choice but to steal. We're scrambling as hard as we can. And all this talk about fighting Sigismund is just a fairy tale for the dim-witted.
So why does the guild really do what it does?
To survive! I bet. When Sigismund finally fucks off one beautiful day, the guild will keep on doing what we've always done. Only with a different enemy.
So you're not in it for the noble cause, I gather?
That's right. At least I'm willing to admit it. But the others seem to really believe the stories about society where all folk are equal. Take care, sir.
Okay. See where I need to travel now to. Let's go up on Northern Gate. Is there a marking of some kind?
You're always welcome here.
Let's double check. Oh, just go to his house. This isn't one of those buildings.
Halt! Who's there? Oh,
God damn it, Hawk! What have you done?
Did you?
We won't get anything out of him
really
now.
startled me there.
What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had a fall.
A fall? He just fell over all on his own and ended up like this?
On his own, honest to God. Fell over and died right before my eyes.
Oh, Jesus. Tell me everything from the beginning.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. Polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and
broke his neck.
Ended up like this.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red, I don't ask no questions.
Do you remember anything, at least? Anything?
Well, he talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid, and to talk to me normal like.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scribe?
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? I gave him a slap, and that was that. Well, take a look at it yourself. I reckon you got a better head on you.
Yeah.
Search him.
Definitely do.
I can't read. Take a look yourself.
Dead rat. Why does he have a dead rat on him?
Well, can you read it?
Yes, I can.
So, did you read it?
Yes, but unfortunately for you, it's another riddle.
Dele!
Something about a vineyard and running water. I can't make much sense of it.
The bastard! He's fucking with us even from beyond the grave!
Well, it's our only lead to find out anything about the symbols.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenyek has the quickest wit of all of us. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But please, don't tell him nothing about me.
Let's get out of this house before someone spots the dead body. Find the old thieves. Wait out.
My respects.
My respects, good nobleman. Wonder how many missions this guy's gonna give me, because so far he's the one so far with the most missions. It's actually being handled like a guild. Like a thieves guild.
Lord be with you.
Hinnek gave Hogg a peculiar riddle, and we can't quite figure it out.
Old Greaser was known for those. Tell me then, what did he say?
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes. Now listen and try
fountain.
to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
Sounds pretty mixed up to me. A vineyard. I only know the one outside of town, but Riddle mentions one inside of it. It must be something similar to a vineyard, and the part with the water might be a well?
Fountain?
Or maybe a fountain?
Well, thanks.
I'll see what I can do.
There's only one fountain in the whole city, so let me
Certainly. Have no fear.
I think I know where to go. I have to wait midday, right? Which it's already midday, but I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to wait a whole day for this.
Ah, greetings, friend.
You're always welcome here.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
The water's not actually running. Well, midday, I would think it would be pointed towards this, like this building. Oh, maybe not.
Was möchtest du?
Yeah, I'm good.
Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr. Ich bin...
Nope, nope. Sorry. I'm just exploring. So most likely, I have a feeling that we're gonna have to wait till midday. So right around noon. And we'll see which way the shadows are pointing. Come on, game. There. Oh. There's overcast. He's shitting me. Oh. This building? There's no door. Maybe I have to do this at night. Dang it. I have a feeling it's this building. I'll try and do it at night. Watch, I'm wasting my time. Oh, it's open. So wait, this place is locked up. There's nothing here though. Leads to the street.
Nobody's opened this door in ages.
If I found the door, I'm gonna be surprised. Oh, I found it.
Musty in here. This is no regular cellar.
This parchment. We know the meeting. And there's also a thief's note. Oh. Okay. Can't open that. Okay. So now that we've found the secrets to the symbols, wonder what he's going to do them for. Wonder if he'll move camp to that cellar. Yeah, it does make me wonder what his plans are.
My humble respect.
Lord be with you.
I've deciphered the meaning of the symbols.
Fantastic! How do you manage that?
Well, it was pretty confusing. But in the end, I managed to find the old thieves' hideout.
And what about Hogg?
He killed Hinek. He didn't mean to, but he did.
That moron. Sometimes he snaps, and then people think we're all like that. And that the guild is just a bunch of thugs and ne'er-do-wells.
Thankfully, Hinek had a parchment on him that led me to the symbols.
Let me see. I'll copy them. These will come in handy. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city start running out of silver.
Here they are. I'm glad I could help.
Tunnel markings. Great! And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out if you want.
Do you have any more work for me?
Not just now, but something's coming. I'll send for you when the time's right.
About to wait.
Tell me about yourself. Where are you from, and what brought you here?
Don't you have anything better to do than listen to that kind of rubbish? All right.
No.
I'm from Kuttenberg, son of a tailor. I studied at the university in Prague and met a lot of interesting people there. And let me tell you this. The wisest people in this kingdom know a big change is coming.
You mean that reformation you like to talk about?
A great wind will come and sweep away that which has no firm roots. Then the rain comes and moistens the soil so that new grain can grow on it.
Could you stop with the metaphors?
You're not stupid. I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. There's not much more I could tell you about myself. Except maybe when this is all over and we've established this brave new world, I will return to my studies.
I'm interested in the guild.
Plato or Aristotle?
The guild.
Right. Are you interested in our ideals or the group in general? Generally speaking, we are just ordinary peasants. Paupers, beggars, common rabble. At least that's what they like to call us. The lowest of the townsfolk. But if we're the dregs of the city, we still hold our bare arses high and have a passion for a good cause in our hearts.
Okay. I guess I need to talk to that guy. Or... oh, yeah, I guess he'll... a little bit higher up. Or if he's sleeping, though.
I apologize.
There's a cat fight. He's sleeping.
Go away.
Which one was my room again? Sleep. Man, we're actually gonna start running out of things to do in this game. It only took us almost 100+ hours. That's crazy. Never would have thought Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 would have probably been the game that we had the longest playthrough in this channel. Well, here's the thing. It's definitely surpassed, what do you call it? My Time at Sandrock. But however, I'm trying to remember if it surpassed Animal Crossing. I'm not sure.
I found out the meaning of the symbols.
I knew I could trust you. Let's hear it.
I think it'd be better if only Chenyek and I knew the secret. Just to be safe.
Are you yanking my pizzle? You'd be throwing away a
Take a
great
shot.
opportunity.
Sorry, but I've decided.
You're a fool and there's no helping you. When you die poor, you'll remember what I said.
Bitch, I got an 18K in the bank, I think. Let's see, how much money do I actually have? I have 20K in the bank. Woohoo! Yeah, I'm not dying poor anytime soon. Does he have any more? Oh, yeah, I think he said I need to wait. So, until then, I'm gonna go and see if we could do... You know what? I'm not too worried about the tournaments. So, there is a follow-up quest to this. So I'm gonna put my boot down there, go to Danemark. I think this might be one of the last quests. Then there's, oh yeah, I think this is the second last quest we can do. And then maybe go back and see what's going on with the Gutenberg Guild. Here's my horse. All right.
Ka!
All right, this place is up in the woods. So hopefully I can get there easily.
Quick!
Okay. Oop. And there's the runes. Yep, it's these guys again.
Whoa!
Alright, let's help the brothers out when it comes to their family matters. Oh, no, wait. Yeah. The camp. There's their 2 horses. There's the brother. I need to talk to the other brother, though. Where is he? I think that says he's up above. So that means he's on a rampart up there. Means I need to go around. I think. Unless I can. No, I can't do that. Oh, might not be at a. Okay, it's the fighting area. Fighting pit.
Have you found the rest of that human gang that ambushed you yet?
Yeah. I tracked down their camp. It's not far from here, but there's a horde of them.
Oh, shit. What will you do?
We have to face them. We have no choice. They still have our chest. But since you're here, friend, we could sure use an extra sword. What do you say? Will you stand in battle once more at the side of the Zimburg brothers?
So how many humans are there?
I don't know exactly. But their camp isn't exactly small. I'd feel a lot safer if you went there with us.
Remind me, please. What's so important about that chest they stole from you?
Well, it's a family heirloom. Nothing special, just a small decorated chest.
And what's inside?
It's not important. I'll tell you everything once we get it back.
I can't pass up an opportunity like this. Let's crack some thieving heads.
I knew we could count on you. Tugboat will get the horses ready, and we'll be off.
Let me change my gear. Oh. I hope I don't fight with my diplomacy gear. Oh, 1 second.
Come here.
So, have you come up with a plan?
There's nothing to plan. We'll just storm in and cut them to pieces.
You want to get yourself killed? We can't just waltz into their camp. We should take advantage of the fact that they don't know about us. Take them out one by one, nice and quietly.
You can't be serious. That's the way of murderers, not knights.
Enough. You want to get revenge, don't you?
I'm gonna chop them up.
Sneaking around.
Exactly. Let's go.
Blockheads.
Huzzah! Huzzah! Man, these are humans, though. They know how to fight. Why can't I lock on him? There we go.
Bash him on the head! Bleeding like a stuck pig!
Oh, shit.
You got him! Blood! Yeah! Come on, scum! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
We're fighting them all in the freaking brush.
Nicely done! Don't kill him! This... Yeah!
I'll finish this quick, please. At him! He's got no chance alone! You're no match for us, fucker!
Oh.
I need a bandage, quick!
That was easy. Alright, find your chest, dude.
It's done. The camp is clear. Do you feel better now? Finally getting your revenge?
Yeah, not at all. We still have to find our chest. Try looking around here a bit. If you find something, come back to me. Damnation!
Okay. I'm gonna check the back of this, Nope. It's not this. It's not a painted chest, but I'm gonna see what's in it. Hunting crossbow. Bunch of armor. Pretty expensive armor at that. Timbered reliquary. I'll read this in private. Oh, I can't read it. Dang it. Alright.
Infernal thieves.
I hear Claire watching Lilo and Stitch again.
I found something, but it doesn't look like a chest for valuables.
You give it here, quickly. Oh, thank God. We're saved.
And now I hope you'll finally tell me what's in the chest.
You're right. I promised you. As you correctly noted, it is not a chest for valuables. It is a reliquary.
What? So they stole a bunch of bones?
In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Zimburg, our father.
What?
At least, what's left of him.
Oh,
you see,
yeah, I guess a reliquary is not a book.
died, as well as his two grieving sons, he also left behind his worldly possessions. In particular, our family seat, Engelsberg Castle. The castle that rightfully belongs to us, but our mother refuses to grant it to us. Instead, she made our uncle steward. She says we're too young and reckless for such responsibility.
And why did your mother entrust the castle to your uncle? As a widow, she could also rule, right?
It's a gesture of goodwill. Mother always had what you might call a warm relationship with Uncle Fred. But as a knight, he couldn't hold a candle to our father. That idiot would like to return the estates to the lower nobility. That's why we need to get our castle back quickly.
And how is this related to the reliquary?
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of Zimburg are buried in sedlets. This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor, the founder of our line, who had it built long ago. Many years ago, however, we moved to Moravia and abandoned the tradition. My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place, and prove to our mother that we had grown up.
Except on the way, they stole the reliquary from you.
Indeed. If Mother found out what happened, she would never hand over Engelsberg, not even to our grandchildren.
Why didn't you want to tell me what we were looking for?
You don't take it personally, but if word got out that we had lost it, even for a short time, you can't imagine what an embarrassment that would be. Our father, a noble knight, in the hands of Sigismund's foreigners? Oh, fortunately, we saved him.
I know what it's like to bury a father. I was glad to help you.
You are a good and honorable man, Henry. Once more, in the name of the Zimburgs, and in the name of our dead father, I thank you. Now my brother and I must go to Sedlets, but then we will stay here for a while. If you need anything, you know where to find our camp. Until then, good luck, my friend.
May God be with you.
Cool. I don't know. If we ever see these guys again, we're at the share beer together. I like how we just slaughtered a shit ton of, like, humans for all that. Can't even find their bodies because they're like hidden in the brush. Try and get their alcohol. They're kind of helping me find the bodies, which is nice. Okay. Well, might have enough time to do this second to last, if not last, side quest. Let's see. It's going to be there. So all I have to do is just travel to Gutenberg's main gate and travel westward. Ah, I couldn't pass the wolves. Oh well. Oh, got it. Alright. Oh, you know what I should do? Are there more wolves? Fuck. I need to get Mutt back, but I think we'll be okay. Might not need Mutt until the end. Okay. And then we need to get a horse. Alright, it should be the second to last quest. If not, there's more follow-up quests for the Gutenberg Guild. Oh yeah. This is literally like we're on the epilogue's door now. So I got not much more to do in this game.
Whoa!
Until DLC and all that comes out, which we'll be revisiting and checking out the DLC. Oh, what am I doing? Let's clean the blood off of us before we talk to anyone. Alright, we're cleaning the armor and us.
Where's that beer?
And who are we talking to?
Can I have a word? God be with you.
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, you can't read and write by any chance?
I can.
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been waiting for.
Really? What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past? Isn't there a scribe in Gutenberg?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse. While you strike me as a trustworthy fella. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use to you.
So, you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Okay.
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Gutenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say that, actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
We could easily fuck over this guy.
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal.
Cool.
It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every word.
Oh, damn.
How long will the letter be?
Very long. There's a lot I need to say.
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student. He said it's a love poem.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither parchment nor an inkwell here.
Oh no, we can't write it here. Too many curious ears round here.
Well then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. I have my office. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will be waiting for you there.
Okay.
Hold on. You're not coming with me?
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing. But don't worry. My partners know what to do, and they'll pay you.
Right. I have suspicions.
Can't you tell me anything more about the letter?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle with this rich burgher, and I need to get him to come to the table. And what better way than a nicely written letter?
Right, so I go to the city, and in the Miners' District, I find your office. Well, they'll dictate the letter to me and pay me.
That's right. There's one more thing, though. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent you.
You have a password? Why?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. But that's enough chit-chat. Off you go, don't keep them waiting. And welcome to the world of Kuttenberg businessmen.
I have a
Farewell, my
feeling
friend.
this is not going to go well. Postscriptum. Yeah, this ain't going to go well. Hopefully I can get there before it gets too dark.
Last fine day for some fine weather.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
This must be the building. Oh, is this... Oh, we know this building. It's where we got ambushed, in a way.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us now.
Oh, yeah.
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great. You know the password. Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg.
Right.
There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
All right. Let's get to it.
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markholz. I hope you are in good health and good spirits. And likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite.
Someone's in captivity?
Markold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. Or do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Markold brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
I'll make it sound a bit more refined. Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health.
Okay.
Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum.
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
Improve it.
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
Okay, cool. All right, ad break and all that. I probably won't go for too much longer since I am supposed to be going downstairs pretty soon. So I'm going to try and wrap up this quest and pretty much set it up to where we do our last, most likely Kingdom Come 2 stream on Tuesday. But however, if we do another stream around Saturday or even Sunday, I'll try and choose a game that we can kind of play in one sitting. I have a feeling that game's going to be Katamari Damacy. So we love Katamari Damacy Reverie will be the game that will be coming up. And also another game that will follow up that is going to be, what is it? Oxenfree 2. So that's going to be another short game that's also a part of a series that we've been needing to continue and also finish. So, because we played the first one, really enjoyed it. That was a blind playthrough. So if anyone wants to watch the blind playthrough of that Oxenfree game, it is on YouTube. You can find that. I think you can find it. Best way to find it is going to the channel and searching for Oxenfree. Or, just in case you don't know how to search through someone's YouTube channel, you can find it in the completed game section, and it'll have a direct link to that playthrough. So you have that as well. But yeah, same thing with Katamari Damacy as well. So we have the first playthrough of one of the, at least the first Reverie game. We're going to be playing the second Reverie game as well. Oh yeah. Cool. Yeah, we'll try and finish 3 games in 1 week. So Kingdom Come, Oxenfree 2, and pretty much they're all games that are the second games of each series. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Oxenfree 2, We Love Katamari Damacy Reverie. All second games. It's funny. And after that, we got to figure out all the other games that we'll be playing, but there's not too many other shorter games, at least when it comes to the ongoing franchise list. But there's an ongoing franchise that we need to play and, well, start archiving and also finish, which is the Dishonored series. So we'll probably get into that at some point in time in the near future. Since those games are shorter, but they're also like not too short, but not too long. It's one of those kind of things.
We ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be and they'll kick your arse for you. Or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool!
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us again.
Hugs and kisses.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours, the trustworthy men of the honest Brotherhood of Miners. That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We are grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
Are you gonna try and kill me?
What if he goes to the bailiff?
Oh, it'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill?
Now I know.
Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
Look, that really isn't necessary. We can still help each other out, can't we?
How is that?
I may not understand exactly what went on between you and Markold, but I don't think you can just turn up at his house and knock on the door. You need someone to deliver the letter.
So what? We can just grab anyone off the road and they'll deliver it for us.
Well, maybe. But how can you be sure they won't just throw it in a ditch or give it to someone else?
Why would they?
Who knows? But that's not the point. What I mean is, I'm the best man for the job you've got.
Maybe. And what do you get out of it?
Well, I get to keep my head on my shoulders. And maybe a small reward?
Maybe.
You believe him?
Why not? Silver has a way of shutting mouths.
Sometimes forever, if you're not careful. All right then, we can do it your way.
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Master Markold of Loney. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace, next door to a tailor's. Got that?
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a decent fella.
You don't have to wait for a reply, but watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well and Markold lets our mates go with them to Sukhov. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade waiting for you instead.
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Markold's place, you're a dead man.
All right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word. Don't worry.
It's not like you guys can kill me anyway. I thought this was extremely shady what they're doing. Well, we'll see. Oh, that was a lower district. Alright, so there's this turn. And I said lower district. Alright, we'll go to B. Hopefully he's not going to bed.
My humble respects.
I'll be closing soon. Drop what you can. Even though he knew the meat was rotten, he sold it anyway, making many honest folk for him.
Come and take.
Okay. So this is building.
Who goes there? You can't be here. Stop right there. This is the house of Markold of Loney. What do you want, fellow?
I was given a letter to deliver to your master.
A letter? All right. Go on, but make it quick.
Cool. Okay. Where is this? Marco. Is that him?
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Master Markold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out, I have no time to waste.
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella? What did he look like?
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs. Looked like a miner.
Give me the letter. What? None of them could have written this. It's almost Like an Einladung to a royal banquet. How did you get hold of this letter?
I just shoved it in my hand along with
wrote
a few
it.
groschen. He said you're expecting it.
Strange, but whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the way, do you know where Lowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon, a couple of miners will turn up nearby, looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
I'm sorry.
So there's a couple areas. Let's see. So I could go to C. We'll go to E. Oh wait. What? There's a D too? No, there isn't a D. Oh, there's a D. Return to the miners. Okay. Do 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 do. Guess I'll wait. Oh.
You must be Kviatoslav and Myslibors, mates, eh? You're free at last. I reckon you know where to go now, right?
Well, aye, we do, but who the hell are you?
A messenger, and a good Christian. I brought the message that secured your freedom.
Really? I owe you one then, pal.
Well, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick, before Markol changes his mind about letting you go.
You're right. Are you going with us?
Sure.
Sure. I'll go right along with you. I was promised something anyway.
I'd say you've earned it. I was beginning to think we were done for. Let's go then.
Be as their like guardmen or something like that. So that way they don't get killed along the way. So far, no interruptions, and cool. I don't know, just in case. I don't know if I should go in my battle gear or not.
Right, job done. Letter delivered. Markol didn't even get too angry.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
Smiling? Christ, laddie. That sent shivers down my spine. Just when I thought we were in the clear.
Ah, come on. What are you afraid of? After all...
What was that?
Getting ambushed.
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck. How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That letter made it clear to me
your
you
armor.
won't stop causing trouble.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet.
See if we can talk him out of it.
Hold on, I have nothing to do with this. I just brought the letter. I don't know anything and won't tell, I swear.
Es tut mir leid, but that's a risk I can't take.
Oh, come on, noble sir. I didn't know I was helping criminals.
Shut your bloody mouth, you feigling, and get lost. If I ever see you again, you'll be sorry.
Hold the man!
Nope. You know what?
Sucker! You won't get away with that!
It's not our business. Nah. We'll see who wins.
Wir haben die Chance! Fight! Nice strike!
Yeah! Don't spare him! You should have fucking stayed out of it!
Take that!
Gott sei Dank!
Like a stuck pig.
Alrighty then.
Gott
Nein!
It's all considered robbing. So they're kind of chilling out up here. See if they had anything in their chest. Headscarf, bandage. Okay, nothing of import. Wait, didn't they have coin for me, or did they already give me coin? I don't think I would get in trouble for seeing if they had anything on them. I need my money. And I need it now. Now they literally have miner's purse. They don't have a lot of money. Okay. Well, I think... Oh. There's another quest giver. Guess I'll go to Kutenberg real quickly. I have to protect this. Wait. Where's the ambushed person? Oh, over here.
Give me your money.
Help!
Come on then.
Oh, well, I helped you. How was this guy again?
The second time this has happened. What the hell did I do to deserve this? Thank God you turned up, my friend. Thank you.
Nah, don't mention it. I'm just glad you're all right.
All thanks to you. Here, take this. A keepsake. And thank you again.
Oh, 40 groschen. No problem, dude. Let's see. Okay. Oop. Doop, doop, doo. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the guild hall and probably sleep. Oh, why is it locked? I think they have a cleaning trough somewhere. I'm trying to remember where it is. There it is. Okay. Now Henry needs to sleep and then eventually get some food. I would be shitting myself if I saw someone moving that fast upstairs. Boop, 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 boop. And good. Wait, am I missing gloves? Once again, it's another... Yeah, that's weird. It's actually missing gloves. Alright. I gotta find out where that quest giver is. Alright, apparently they're over there. Is that where I think it is? Could be Catherine. Catherine could be the one giving the quest. Let's find out. Well, if Catherine's not giving the quest, or if this is actually not a quest and just something else, then it's just the main story from here on out. Oh wait. Shit. I guess I can't. I guess we're doing the main quest. Never mind. I guess it's quest time. Well, we'll save this for the one last stream. We've pretty much done every single like side mission that is possibly done in the game. I'm trying to remember once you beat the game if there's other quests that open up and all that. If there are side quests that we didn't check out, seems to be like maybe one or two more side quests. Due to the fact that entering that door pretty much started the epilogue. What we'll do is like when we do come back to this game, when the DLCs come out, the first like actual DLCs come out, we'll try and do those side quests and on top of the actual DLC quest. So yeah, until then, we'll try and wrap up Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on the next stream, which will be on Tuesday. But yeah. So you guys watching live right now, I'm going to just, end the stream for today and everything like that. I'm just going to help out Laura, take care of Claire when it comes to making sure she takes her nap for today. But other than that, it's been an awesome journey when it comes to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's probably my most enjoyed game will ever play this year, hands down. It's going to be very hard to beat this game when it comes to the best game of 2025. Like my favorite game of the year, hands down. Absolutely stomps Monster Hunter's like face into the ground. Like, yeah, I've enjoyed Monster Hunter, Wilds and all that, but over 100 plus hours into that game so far, and many more to come. But yeah, even Grand Theft Auto 6 gonna have a run for its money when it comes to how much enjoyment and love I've had for this game. And it's gonna be very, I think Grand Theft Auto 6's story is going to be, it has to be absolutely insane, but also the gameplay and other things and everything like that have to be absolutely 100% top notch and there in the moment in order to beat Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for me. So yeah, it's gonna and who knows, any other game, even Doom, the Dark Ages might even have a hard time beating this game, in my personal opinion. So we'll find out when they come out. We'll find out when we play them and everything as well. But in the meantime, you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a good, wonderful rest of your weekend too. There's probably going to be an art piece or two to come out between these two streams. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. And as always, enjoy yourself.
When it seems you're out of luck, there's just one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be? Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh. Watch out, here we go. Oh, oh, oh. I can't hear you in the back. When you want to string your lute and trumpet with your black drum, who will pull a sheep gut out through the creature's rectum? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man! Henry, let's drink to Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Yeah!